No, I'll mention because of extreme urgency, I'm praying your losses leave to file one listed motion and with the leave of your losses to move it tomorrow. In connection with the other writ petitions, appearing at the list today as 999. 999 in the list. This is a similar matter, but your losses, we find that this should be taken up together. So we will serve today upon the learned government pleader or the junior government advocate, Mr. Loknath.
Then file it in the department and get the number and mention.
I have the similar
according to the norms of the department, unless your lawsuits officer signs it with your lawsuits leave, they do not give us. We cannot file it even.
72 hours, my lord, they will not allow us to give the number.
So when the other matters coming up?
Already list in the. I have Mr. Bhattacharya appearing for the petitioners. We have spoken to him that let us take it up today, your lawsuits, day after tomorrow, or tomorrow, your lawsuits. Because extreme urgent, your lawsuits.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, your lawsuits. The government has published a standard of procedure for transfer of the teachers. This transfer of procedure as against the Right to Education Act itself. Completely. And they are in block transfer, started transferring.
Only the state is the answering respondent?
State is the answering respondent. Council is the executing authority.
99 থেকে কালকে আসবে?
No, this is already in the list.
Already in the list.
From 997, your lordship will be taking up the matter.
But 999 is a similar matter.
Yes. In fact, my dear lordship has given indication to my junior who mentioned this matter on Saturday to seek your lordship's leave. She has filed. It is not in the list. It has to be taken up with that matter only.
Okay, give that.
ওই কোনো লিংকটা কিন্তু ঠিক নেই কারেক্ট লিংক পাঠাও
999
99 who is appearing you?
No, Mr. Vikas Bhattacharya is leading.
999 এর সঙ্গে
I am for the petition 999 but I find they are mentioning a similar matter. The point of law would be very simple and lordship may be kind enough to hear one petition and cover others.
So 99 এর সাথেই আজকে যেগুলো ফাইল হয়েছে সব একসাথে লিস্ট করুন।
We are taking leave.
Fine. Any other matter, Mr. Ahmed? Any other matter which is
এই আরেকটা আছে। It will be tomorrow, I believe.
But kindly take it up tomorrow, your lordship.
Tomorrow.
My lord, we are appearing on behalf of state learned.
Leave করে ফাইল করে কালকে tomorrow.
Led by learned GP, your lordship.
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
দেখে দিন ম্যাটার উইল অ্যাপিয়ার টুমরো ডেটটা দিতে হবে না হলে নেবে
Thank you.
We are serving Mr. Singh and he will
Led by learned GP, your lordship.
Okay.
only one thing, your lordship, kindly secure that your lordships can take it up tomorrow at the first sitting. Much.
Deeply grateful.
উপরের দিকে রেখে দিও কালকে।
Sorry to disturb your lordship. Kindly permit me to move a matter, tomorrow or day after. Concerned.
We give a date, Mr. Bhattacharya. Please wait. Mention on Friday. I will give it.
No, the matter will come infructuous.
Wow.
Because what happened is I indicate to your lordship. The entire Madrasa Service Commission Act was put to challenge, The challenge failed in 2020. We were in course of the proceedings before the Honorable Supreme Court. We were granted approval. We were paid salary. We are working. Everything is said and done. For the last 10 years, we have been working since 2016. These persons, the persons whom I seek to represent. What has happened is there were other persons who had gone to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court, in 2023, framed a committee. That committee looked into it. Ultimately, the Supreme Court on 17th of July or 16th or 13th of July, 2026, has put to rest the entire issue. Not reopening the existing approvals. Nothing has been done by the Supreme Court. It has just said that these persons will not be entitled to relief. The persons before the Supreme Court, not us. We were granted approval. Now we are taking cue from the Honorable Supreme Court's order. What the DME is doing, the Director of Madrasa Education, he wants to examine and reopen this entire issue of approved teachers like us who are working Similarly circumstance, my lord, all these matters, my lord, the hearing is stated on the 5th. So on the 6th. 6th. Now, my lord, I was humbly beseeching your lordship, my lord, I shall serve everyone. I'll come, my lord, may it appear any day convenient before 6th. Before 6th.
Why? 6 will hear it.
Yes,
No,
6
six is
ওয়েডনেসডে
the-
তো
six-
ওয়েডনেসডে অসুবিধা নেই নো
Six
কমিউনিকেশন
is Thursday.
আমরা ওয়েডনেসডে তো
Sir, we
মাদ্রাসা
are
ম্যাটার
moving, subject to your business committee, Miller, folded hands, Miller, kindly keeps it on.
fifth, no, that is Wednesday, my lord.
What is the item number?
Usually
Give
Wednesday.
the item number.
Miller,
No, no,
Oh, you have not filed.
Yes,
we received it on Saturday.
Saturday.
Where is that notice that DM is trying to?
Yes. হ্যাঁ ওটা দিলে
Or this is notice.
আর অ্যাপ্রুভালটা দেখিয়ে দাও সাবজেক্ট টু দি 606 লেখাই আছে তো
Please attend this
Please,
office and understand relevant documents and
অ্যাপ্রুভালটা দেখো উইথ এ রাইডার
ঠিক আছে,
রাইডার
Friday
রাইডার
তে- Wednesday তে রাখো।
ইয়েস my lord মাদ্রাসা ম্যাটার্স
Wednesday মাদ্রাসা
Miller,
দিনে রাখো।
but usual
লিফটটা দিয়ে দাও।
Miller, I shall, your lordship's pleasure that Miller fill up the form and.
no I have filled up no issue
Leave
What
is
am-
granted on Wednesday.
Copy
This
with
will appear.
Wednesday.
Ensure the appearance of the
My
state.
official sub
My lord.
আপনাকে দিয়ে দেবো।
Number
ওই রাহুলকে নাম্বার দিয়ে
On the date of hearing, please indicate what was the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court.
yes absolutely
Miller, it is seeking to reopen a closed chapter.
exactly
Okay.
Miller, these persons were not even before the Supreme Court. Miller, I had the occasion to appear before the Supreme Court. Mr. Sohail was with me in the Supreme Court. Mr. Banerjee, Miller, did not appear. Miller, I do not know why, but he was there.
You have not taken it. Chalo. Item number Kaku? 1. What is this matter?
না না এখানে ডাইরেক্ট কোর্টের অর্ডার হয়ে গেছে নাহলে ওখানে
এটা to be mentioned কোথা আছে?
On the last occasion also, it was appeared as under heading to be mentioned.
কেন রে তুমি মেনশন অ্যাপিয়ার করছো হিয়ারিং নাম্বার
আমি mention করছি এটা heading of নাই এসপি প্রথমেই একটা মাস্টার
Why this is appearing on a to be mentioned?
দ্যাটস
I mentioned
হার্ড
the matter, well, I mentioned the matter before your lordships on any Friday. I don't know if I have forgotten the date also. Now urgency is that my lord, urgency is that my lord, in the recruitment of 2016, our marks is higher than the appointed candidates' marks. The West Bengal Board of Primary Education in the year 2023 provided the cutoff marks, the last marks of the last impanel candidate in each category in respect of all districts. Thereafter, we came to know that our marks is higher than the appointed candidate marks. Even if our marks is not allotted in the interview and
I am
aptitude test.
conceding to the interim prayer for interim order. Pass it, your lordship. So urgent, my lord. But suddenly it has become so urgent. Similar problems.
What
Please
is
pass it. Prayer F 25.
Absolutely, on 23rd November, 28th
No,
November.
no, that's I'm
2020.
conceding.
Kindly see the notice once.
I'm conceding to the interim order. Then I will file affidavit. My learned friend can't ask more than this because of urgency.
in
Let
28?
a report be filed, my lord, to that
That's
effect.
fine.
Why, my lord, the marks is higher? The petitioner, why the petitioners are deprived from getting
no,
appointment
reports-
in spite
report
of
have
having higher marks?
Reports have not been filed.
No,
No,
no, no. I find my lord, I'm not, I may be,
in this
Filed that.
petition, nothing has been filed.
Come up with a report, will be said.
Yes.
And what is can 1 of 25?
but I will file a complete affidavit.
Affidavit in office.
Complete affidavit.
What is can?
the addition of party my lord similar
My lord, that's I'm opposing.
Give a copy to you, file an opposition.
Yes, yes.
This matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. Mr. Subir Sandal, our senior advocate, appearing for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, seeks to file affidavit in opposition to the writ petition as well as the can application being can 1 of 2025. Let such affidavits in opposition to the writ petition and the can application be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Reply if any 1 week, 3 weeks for a hearing at least.
রেকর্ড করে নিন কেমন কপি দিচ্ছি
Any.
তাও নিয়ে নি কিছু দেখাই
সব ঠিক ক্যান করছেন
27th August.
Lord, I appear on behalf of National Testing Agency. My Lord, there was a direction upon me to, my Lord, inform this Honorable Court of the status of the criminal case initiated by, my Lord, Delhi Police against the petitioner, my Lord, under the relevant provisions of
Charge sheet filed.
charge sheet has not been, my Lord, they submitted a report on the last occasion. My Lord, thereafter, it was placed before Lordship on the last occasion. And my Lord desired that the further progress of the investigation should be informed to the court. Now, my Lord, we tried to contact the police concerned, Okla police. Now, that apart, my Lord, our officials were very busy with the NEET examination and all this thing. So they had followed that up in spite of that. But they are, my Lord, they are not letting us know the status of the thing. My Lord, I was beseeching your Lordship that kindly direct the Okla police station to forward a report through NTA.
No, then who is for this Union of India? You are for NTA.
Yes, Lordship.
Who appeared for Union of India? Who appeared for Union of India?
Union of India non-represented. Because they are not.
Serve a copy to the office of the Additional Solicitor General.
Yes, my lord, I have served previously. My lord, what has happened, my lord? My lord, this is the first order passed by 1st July 2025. My lord, kindly have a look this. My lord, this is the scenario, my lord. What has happened, my lord? 1st July 2025. After several times, my lord, adjournment by this, my lord, NTA, and my lord, this second order, my lord, 14th July 2025. And my lord, they pray, and my lord, 28th July 2025, verbally, my lord, I don't know, my lord, I don't see this FIR of this, my lord, NTA. My lord, Honorable Court, intervention, and my lord, force. Why this is situation, my lord? They lodged a complaint, not directed verbally, my lord, Honorable Court order to this NTA, and what happened? My lord, this is the, my lord, page number 28, not record this order. My learned senior friend here, my lord, only, my lord, verbally order by this Honorable Court. After that, my lord, FIR was lodged. My lord, why, my lord, my lord, FIR against me, I can't understand, my lord. This is the received by mail, through mail, till date, my lord. My mail not investigate. My lord, where I got this mail, my lord? Actually, what
My
has
lord.
happened, my lord? I got, my lord, this is the investigation stage, my lord. Every time, my lord, this is the one how I got this mail, my lord. Only one query, my lord. They have entire, my lord, 1 year investigation is going on, my lord. What is the, my lord, National Testing Agency, my lord? Can anyone believe this National Testing Agency, my lord? 1 year after, my lord, observing of this court, and my lord, my learned friend, I am the accused, my lord. Police, my lord, I am the accused. Why, my lord? My father is a daily labor. My lord, I am the accused. My lord, I got the 97%, 70% mark, 96% marks. My lord, I am the accused.
May I submit? My lord, this Honorable Court was prima facie satisfied that the petitioner has tampered with, concocted documents, and, my lord, doctored documents, and his lordship, Justice Basu, as his lordship then was, observed that appropriate steps should be taken because the new act came into force, 2024, the Public Examination Prevention of Unfair Means Act. Now it has been amended. The other day, Parliament has passed, and it has been. Now what has happened, my lord, many cases have surfaced that, my lord, last week there were at least 4 or 5 cases. My lord, Honorable Justice Sinha, Amritsar Sinha, my lord, dismissed all writ petition with some observation that this will not prevent the NTA from taking action steps under prevention of the public examination under the relevant act. Now, my lord, this is going on, my lord, repeated thing. Now, what in on the basis, my lord, we filed a, my lord, complaint. Thereafter, what happened, my lord, the police wanted some documents from us. We supplied all the relevant documents as available on the website. Now they have doctored some documents to show that they got more marks, the student. So the court was satisfied, prima facie satisfied that something has been done. So on that basis, so we have furnished all documents and the police, my lord, they have, my lord, we cannot my lord, do something beyond our, my lord, we have taken up the
Give a
matter.
notice to the additional solicitor.
My lord, kindly, my lord, this is the, my lord, one order of this Bombay High Court. My lord, kindly have a look.
It is,
Last day, my lord. My lord, this is the similar
it is appearing
situation.
under the heading to be mentioned. Keep it with you. Give a notice to the additional solicitor general.
My lord,
You have not got the status report.
my lord, yes.
Mr. U.S. Menon,
Latest report. One report was filed on the last.
advocate appearing for respond numbers 3, 4, and 5, submits that he is yet to receive the status report, recent status report from the investigating agency.
My lord,
Principal learned advocate for the petitioner submits that despite securing more marks as per the OMR sheet, the petitioner has not been allowed admission. Investigation is going on for last 1 year. None appears on behalf of Union of India. Learned advocate for the petition is directed to serve a notice in the office of deputy solicitor general or additional solicitor general.
additional,
Dwivedi is
deputy solicitor.
additional-
Additional.
additional solicitor general.
No, Dwivedi is additional.
File of affidavit of service on the returnable date, intimating the next date of hearing. आगे intimating to देना क्या?
My lord, kindly next week. My lord, today, my lord, I have served. My lord,
My lord,
kindly fixed it.
My lord, he will
Next week.
submit all, he'll forward all papers to the, I mean,
Let
My
the
lord.
notice be served of the hearing of this case.
yes,
Let him appear. We'll give a direction.
my lord. My lord will.
Union, he says that already the
My lord,
notice and the
if
copies have
it,
been served.
My lord,
You have earlier served.
Yes, my lord, I have.
if it comments
service, my
your
lord,
lordship,
to my lord.
kindly direct the police also, because otherwise, this
Let the union appear. Let the union appear. We'll see. Next. Next week. তারপরের week এ দাও। পরের week এ প্রথমের দিকে রাখো না। 7 days, 10 days এর একটা date দাও।
And my lord, he will forward copy of the last report also. Otherwise, Leonard, additional solicitor general will not be able to understand what is the case.
The copies. Notice as well as copies of the writ petition and the copy of the. You have received the copy of the last order, last
Yes.
last report.
Yes.
Copy of the reports furnished by the which industrial Okla.
Okla. Lordship, kindly indicate PS Okla Industrial Area,
Okla Industrial Area,
New Delhi.
New Delhi. What is date of that status report?
Yes, my lord, that is, date is not.
No, my lord,
1st June
first
2026.
2026.
1st June
June
26.
2026.
And also all the orders. They will.
Which orders?
No, orders to be forwarded to additional solicitor general, so that he will understand.
Go through the website and find out the order.
Yes.
Why you will?
My lord.
It is. Next.
My lord, lordship is when is date?
Date to कब ऐसे देखो? 10th August.
10th August.
Yes.
My lord, 10th August will be, my lord, today we are on 3rd. I don't know. I mean, anyway, my lord, 10th August, I don't know whether he'll be in a position to obtain
Let the union appear.
lordship. My
Let
lord.
him serve a notice and come back.
Lordship.
I am appealing for the petition. This is transfer, inter-district transfer, lordship.
My lord, I am appealing for the state. I am led by Advocate Lognath Chatterjee.
এটা আজকে এলো কেন?
Engaged in court note number 24. Kindly praying for a short passage.
Oh, acha, acha. This matter, this will go on the circuit bench. You have not indicated on the until. This is the teacher is posted at Jalpaiguri.
It was as it is listed as it in the cost.
You have given that it is listed.
No, lordship, it was as the petitioner is residing now at Murshidabad, so
No.
it has been written in
That
the
is
cost
appearing under the unit to be mentioned on 30th June 30th July 2026. This matter was taken up for hearing. এটা আগে দেখুন। For further clarification, this matter is listed today under to be mentioned. It appears that the petitioner is presently posted as assistant teacher in Khalpapra ITDP Primary School, Jalpaiguri.
Alpana.
This is her present place of posting.
Lordship.
Oh,
Judge.
in view of the above, the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench at Jalpaiguri. The matter is released from the matter is in view of the matter is released from the list of this court. Let the matter be placed before the next available circuit bench at Jalpaiguri. Yes.
In this matter, I'm tendering unconditional apology to your lordship. Service yet not be completed is the old matter, your lordship. Regarding the pension matter, your lordship, I'm praying for 1 week time, your lordship.
Mention the matter. এটা কি এমনি আসছে না কোন মেনশনিং আসছে?
Your lordship, I mentioned the matter, your lordship. I served the notice in Saturday, your lordship, but it's not completed yet. So I'm praying for 1 week time, your lordship, for the affidavit of service, your lordship. Then I will hear.
Advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to file affidavit of service in this matter after 2 weeks.
Grateful, your lordship. Weeks. Grateful.
Order dated 20th August 2025. Please
Yes,
under
yes,
contempt
right,
application.
Yes. Where is the copy of the representation?
Yes, my lord. My lord, firstly, the order was communicated with the representation made before the district magistrate on 25th of August 2025. My lord, at page 23. 23 is my communication letter, my lord. As enclosure, I mentioned the representation, which I made earlier before the district magistrate. But receiving that communication, my lord, on 30th October 2025, the executive officer issued a notice holding a hearing. Thereafter, my lord, kindly come to page 36. On the same date, that is on 11th November 2025, the executive officer passed a reasoned order, thereby relegate the entire issue, asking the petitioner to place the entire issue before the concerned Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. And my lord, at page 38, that is my comprehensive representation finally before the Pradhan of Lokhinarayanpur Gram Panchayat on 23rd December 2025. My lord, the Pradhan I have made party as a contemner number 2 in this application. Pradhan is the contemner number 2. Pradhan is the contemner number 2, man.
No order was passed against the Pradhan.
But in the order, my lord, paragraph 7.
7, yes.
Yes, 7, a comprehensive representation before the respondent number 3. But I made representation before the respondent number 3.
But that was prior to that, no? After the passing of the order, you did not file it.
This representation was before filing this writ petition. I made several representations to each and every authority. And this representation was made before the district magistrate. And that representation I have annexed with this communication.
Why didn't you file a comprehensive representation before respondent number 3 after the liberty was granted?
That is a misunderstanding on part of me, my lord. Well, already I have made representation before the executive officer prior to filing of the writ petition.
Orders have been passed.
Yes, order passed.
Where is
Let's
that?
kindly come to page 36. The executive officer. Page 37, he asking the petitioner to relegate the entire issue before the Pradhan of Lokhinarayanpur Gram Panchayat. Because the Pradhan is liable to make the payment.
Okay. What happened before the Pradhan?
Thereafter, my lord, on 23rd December 2025, I made a comprehensive representation before the Pradhan along with the orders of your lordship. And the each and every document which I annexed earlier.
Notice issue notice. 4 weeks calendar.
That's I'm getting.
Next.
I'm on the state, your lordship.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation is sought for ends of justice. The matter is adjourned. Alamgir আছে না? Alamgir, advocate Alamgir আছে? Two weeks calendar.
Call হয়েছে? Call হয়েছে?
Last occasion, your lordship directed
Really?
Mr. Jahan, learned advocate, for submitting the.
Well, I brought that. Prior to looking into this, my lord, kindly allow me to make my submission. I'm not against anybody, and not my mission also. 3 institutes were there. One is Anantapur, another is Sharfulla, and third one is my lord Shillong. Shillong, to naam?
Kilogram.
Kilogram. Now in Sharfulla, it's become 0 teacher, having 28 students. So my lord, what we need, 1 teacher or Shohaika that was needed in Shilgram. Now the local administration, that's the Panchayat Samiti, they have the right to recommend. They recommended Regia to be transferred there from my lord Shilogram to Sharfulla. On the other hand, consequently, my lord, Shilogram would be 0. I couldn't follow this. Now in Anantapur, there were 2, the petitioner and another person. Now they chose this petitioner to be transferred to my lord Shilogram. They could have made it in another way. They could have put this petitioner from my lord Anantapur to Sharfulla. Instead of that, that was the accommodation made by the my lord Panchayat Samiti or the local body, that no, from Shilogram to Sharfulla and Anantapur to Shilogram. Now, when this matter was moved in earlier occasion before your lordship, we said if he wants to be transferred there, that can be considered. Now, when this consideration process was going on, Regia appeared and she said, I have already joined my duty in terms of the recommendation and or transfer. I have been discharging my duty. Moreover, since this writ petitioner didn't join the transferred post, now this Regia had to take care of both the institution. So 3 days here, 3 days there, disrupting the teaching in both the institute. In that situation, well, they said, now she otherwise refused to go back. Regia refused to go back. That's the point, my lord, that compelled to reject this petitioner prayer. That's the scenario. I would be appearing from the report also. Now, we need teacher in these 3 institutes. Both the teachers are before your lordship. Private respondent is also here. The petitioner is here. Now it is to be decided by your lordship.
What I find that Turfulla and Silogram has 0. 0.
No. Initially, Shorfulla was 0.
One was 0.
Oh, Shorfulla was 0.
So if the petitioner goes to Surfulla,
Yes.
it becomes 1. It's none.
No.
And another thing is that the Regia is staying at Anantapur.
That I don't know, madam.
That is appearing in the cause
That
title itself.
That I don't know.
So this can be, who is for Regia?
Mr. Samiul Bari is for appearing for the Regia.
Lordship, he's engaged in courtroom number
What is your submission?
24, Lordship.
From your end, can an order be passed putting the petitioner in Surfulla and interchanging?
I can't change this now. Because that was the initial recommendation from the Malad Panchayat Samiti that was approved. Now she joined, but the petitioner didn't join till date, since 2025. And the students are suffering. But she could have joined and she could have challenged this before this court. She did not. So she is Malad.
Anyway, then I am passing an order.
Lordship,
What is your submission?
kindly show short pass over, Lordship.
The third.
Lordship, only
Call
one.
him. Call him. Call Mr. Bari to come.
A matter is going on, Lordship.
তাহলে 15 মিনিট পর about 12.
And for the petitioner, my lord,
মালাট 1000 ওরা দশায় ফিক্সড করেছে কালকে বিকাশদা ছিল তো
Here, the taking
আবার
implementing the notification of the Commission of School Education, kindly takes up tomorrow at the top of the list.
Tomorrow the other matters which
Yes,
have
madam,
been
which
sought
have
for
been
leave has been sought for, those matters, and this will also come.
10 নামের উপরে নাকি কোথায় লাগতে
my lord, I'm praying for.
মালাট মিস্টার your lordship মালাট ask Mr. Sannal to in this matter but he's on less your lordship kindly take it up tomorrow মালাট after those matter he's ready মালাট
So Maloy Bhattacharya are good.
yes
Okay.
tomorrow your lordship মালাট he's ready মালাট he will মালাট
Not today.
Good.
ওইগুলোর পরে এটা রাখ। না, এটা থাকবে, এটা থাকবে। এটা না এক কাজ করো না, ওটাকে স্পেশালি ফিক্স করে ওগুলোকে হেডিং করো।
At 1001 I appear for the petitioner. But
100.
but petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher, my lord, under Puro Bardhaman District Primary School Council, my lord. My lord, after my lord, the rendering substantial service, my lord, the petitioner has applied for the post of head teacher. My lord, at the time of approval, my lord, my approval is withheld since the petitioner is having the D.Ed special education qualification. My lord, this honorable court, my lord, in the case of my lord
Sharthak Ghosh, my lord, itself, the petitioner was there, my lord, declared that D.Ed special education qualification is equivalent to regular DLED course, and the marks was directed to be awarded to the petitioners as well as the other similarly situated candidates. And pursuant to the direction of this honorable court, my lord, the petitioner got the appointment as a trained teacher, and the petitioner has been, my lord, getting the trained category scale of pay. Now, my lord, at the time of, my lord, approval of the panel regarding, my lord, the head teacher, my lord, it is withheld on the ground, my lord, the petitioner is possessing D.Ed special education qualification, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, page 29, my lord. না তোমাদের সাব ইন্সপেক্টর মানে আর page 28 and relevant portion, my lord, panel 29, my lord, the serial number 12, my lord, approved except serial number 12.
Show me that order. Show me that order. Earlier order passed that D.Ed is equivalent to DLED and that he should be treated as a trained candidate. Where is that?
My lord, it is reported judgment, my lord, in Sharthak Ghosh and others, reported in 2017 SCC Online Cal 357, paragraph 50, my lord. একটু my lord কে দিয়ে দিন। Paragraph 50 मतलब bottom, my lord.
Why are we doing the details that here? The reason is there. Yes.
And my lord, one teacher under, my lord, one Nirmal Chandra Ghosh under Monteshwar one circle under, my lord, DPSC Purbo Bardhaman, having the D.Ed special education qualification, has been appointed as head teacher, my lord. I have, my lord, taken out supplementary affidavit. I have copy, my lord, I have already served upon the
Purbo Bardhaman.
Purbo Bardhaman.
Which year?
But he was also appointed along with the petitioner. But
his name is appearing in page.
Monteshwar 1. It is Monteshwar 2. It is insofar as Monteshwar 1, my lord. He was, my lord, he has been appointed as a head teacher, my lord.
Where is that?
That I have stated on paragraph 3, my lord. But he also, my lord, having that diploma in education, special education, and, my lord, as it appears, my lord, he also made an application for 6 months breach course, my lord, in elementary education, my lord. His name also appearing in page 4, my lord. First name is the Nirmal Chandra Ghosh, Monteshwar 1 circle.
No, he has been approved and has been promoted as head teacher. Where is that?
My lord.
Where is that order?
But no order is annexed, my lord. But I have stated that he also similarly situated like the petitioner under Purbo Bardhaman, my lord, and he has been granted approval. And, my lord, he since similarly situated, my lord, it appears from his letter, my lord. My lord, kindly see page 4, my lord, Nirmal Chandra Ghosh, and again serial number 3, my lord, my name is appearing, Sharthak Ghosh. My lord, all we have sought before the board for conducting the 6 month elementary 6 months course after appointment, my lord, in terms of NCT guideline, my lord, the candidates having D.Ed special education qualification are required to undergo 6 months course in elementary education. My lord, that course has not been conducted by the board till date, my lord. And there is no such institution. NCT also, my lord, they replied in our RTI, my lord. And therefore, my lord, petitioner along with that other candidates made an application for conducting the 6 month bridge course. My lord, my grievance is, my lord, the similarly situated candidates has been granted, my lord, the head teacher granted approval to the post of head teacher, my lord, and my qualification, this honorable court has held that equivalent to, my lord, the regular DLED, my lord, and marks was obtained, directed to be awarded, and I have been treated as, my lord, the trained teacher, my lord, all along since my appointment as since 2017, my lord.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Mondol.
Your Lordship, as of now, I do not have the instruction. But as far as my this recognized 6 months course is concerned, whether DPSC is still conducting it or not, in previous matters we have seen, but we will come back with instructions in respect to this matter. Let it be fixed after 2 weeks.
Page 29. Even if the bridge course has not been completed, the candidates have been
it has been
granted approval and they have been promoted as head teacher.
This is the old matter, I believe. So this is the old matter. Let me come back with instructions after 2 weeks or maybe 1 week. I'll be in a better position to assert.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
My affidavit sir, is already filed. My supplementary affidavit I am filing, my lord.
Yeah, fine.
This is the old matter. This was default, dismissed for default. Thereafter,
Supplementary, supplementary on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to file supplementary affidavit. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. Anindo Bose, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner earlier moved a writ petition being WP 448W of 2017, wherein his approval as assistant teacher of primary school was granted with a order of coordinate bench of the school, wherein the D.Ed special education qualification was held to be equivalent to DLED qualification. The petitioner was issued appointment letter and he discharged his functions as assistant teacher. The petitioner applied this application is made, or in regular course this promotion?
No, my lord, the application was made.
The petitioner
but into
applied
the
for
notification, my lord.
For promotion to the post of head teacher. However, he has not been granted approval on the ground that he is not holding DLED qualification.
No, my lord, no reason has been assigned, my lord, but it is, my lord, they presume that since the 6 months elementary course, my lord, they have not undergone, my lord, the petition has not undergone, that's why my approval is withheld. No reason has been assigned, my lord. Only, my lord, kindly page 29, my lord, except serial number 12.
কি বলো? Granted approval without assigning any reason. Mr. Tanveer Jamal Mondol, learned advocate representing DPSC Purbo Bardhaman, seeks accommodation to take instruction. File a report. File a report. Who is for the board?
Board is good. I don't know there whether that has been served or not because it is not marked on the application.
Board is not party, my lord.
Board is not a party.
Our council and states and commissioner.
Board will not be required.
Notional nahi kare.
Head teacher.
Oh, head teacher board is not required. The DPSC is there.
Please, this matter. Accept the part date. A report in the form of affidavit. Advance copy be served. Copy date আছে দেখো.
Your Lordship, report in form of affidavit, Your Lordship has directed.
Yes.
Then kindly makes it 2 weeks because now the chairmans are not there.
You come up with a report only.
Lordship.
Okay. Next week to बाद दी 17th रहेगी 17th August.
Great.
I'm for the board, Lordship.
Yes.
It is not their Lordship.
None
Lordship,
appears
this
on
has
behalf
already
of
been decided by the Honorable Supreme Court, Lordship. Let it be in the monthly list of next month because we are working on it as per the directive of the Honorable Supreme Court.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. List this matter in the monthly list of September 2023.
Good.
That I am for the petition. As pursuant to my lord's direction, I have served on the Howrah DPSC. This is my affidavit of service.
What is your case?
But I have participated in 2009 DPSC. Subsequently, that was cancelled and de novo examination was held. I have participated to that examination also, but I have not been appointed. But kindly see the order of Justice Gangopadhyay, which has I have also last occasion I have also referred to it at page 57. Now my lord asks me one question whether it is disposed of or not. It is disposed of now. May I place the final order, judgment passed by Justice Mantha. And may I read the judgment?
Which paragraph is relevant one?
Paragraph 13, paragraph 9, paragraph 9 onwards.
You were a writ petitioner in this.
I was not the writ petitioner in these matters, but subsequently I have filed this writ petition.
Then
Now I want parity, my lord. And
cannot. Para 19 is a bar.
my lord, para 19 is a bar, but may I show one
No,
judgment
we
of
will.
the honorable?
No, there is no scope because it has been restricted to the writ petitions filed. It will not be entertained. Court says there is no appeal to that. So again, you will file. Again, it will be opened. There is another case which is moved by Mr. Robilal Moitro. In that case, they were parties in the writ petition. That's why that particular aspect will not apply. But in your case, this will apply because you are coming after so long. Court has restricted to 31st March 2024. You did not file in writ petition at that point of time.
My lord, may I?
No.
But the paragraph
There-
10.
No, we go by para 13. Otherwise, this will go on.
But my lord,
By the present writ petition, the petitioner
may I show
challenges the
Supreme Court, my lord? May I, my lord?
Madam, if you argue on this issue, then there is no appeal to the order passed by the coordinate bench. that this can be extended. After 10 years, you come and that will be extended. You were not a writ petitioner in that writ petition. Neither you have filed any writ petition prior to 31st March 2024. Show me prior to 31st March 2024, you have filed a separate writ petition. Then we'll get into that. Otherwise, not. When it is restricted, it will be restricted. If you are a party therein, we can accept that you were a party. That was 31st March 2024 is the last date. So you
But that cannot be, most respectfully, my lord, that cannot be a bar for a qualifying candidate, my lord. May I show a Supreme Court judgment, my lord? Paragraph 29, my lord.
first you pass the hurdle of this judgment, passed by the coordinate bench. Then we'll get to the Supreme Court. You pass the hurdle of para 19. How do you interpret that? The court has taken into consideration all the candidates cited for de novo and also stated that no such writ petition will be entertained after 31st March 2024. How you cross that hurdle? Thereafter, we'll get into that. How do you cross that? Tell me. When did you file the writ petition?
The writ petition was filed in 2025.
See, 9th April 24, 6th August, after 1 year. After 1 year.
5th July. 5th July 2025.
Ashun. This writ petition is filed challenging the recruitment process of 2009 initiated by DPSC Howrah. The petitioner contains that the petitioner was successful in the first one or the de novo one.
In both.
The petition was successful in, sorry, the DPSC Howrah conducted the examination for recruitment to the post of assistant teachers in primary schools within the district. This written examination was conducted on which date? Which year? In the year? No. 14. No, not de novo, the earlier one, first one. 10. 2010.
2010.
2010. However, the said examination was cancelled by the order of this honorable coordinate bench of this court and pursuant. No, which cancelled? By the order of this court, this was cancelled?
No. By a notification dated 20th March 20,
Page number?
2010.
Page number?
Page 5 I have stated, my lord. And the judgment also records the notification. Justice Mantha's judgment.
Lordship, that is pursuant to the order of the Principal Secretary. 22 April. That is the
2012.
Yes, the examination of initial examination 2010 was my lord cancelled and direction was passed for a de novo exam.
Okay.
At page 5
That's
of Justice Mantha's order, it is clarified.
Okay. By notification of the chairman DPSC Howrah, no, that is not the notification. Where is the notification of the principal secretary directing for a de novo examination? What was it? 12, yes, yes. June 12. Pursuant to notification of the Principal Secretary Government of West Bengal dated 21st June 2012, a direction was the examination was cancelled and directed for a de novo examination. The petitioner accordingly appeared, but and was successful. However, no appointment letter was issued. Some of the candidates approached this court and direction was approach this court in WPA 3268 of 2015 along with batch of other writ petitions. And the coordinate bench passed the para 15 set out.
My lord, may I, my lord? Para 15 says, this court, however, find conscientious ad idem. I was not a party to that. Then my consent cannot be given to that petition.
It makes it very clear. 15, 15, 19, para 19, 15 and 19. Upon going through the directions, aforesaid directions issued by the coordinate bench, it is palpably clear that no further writ petition after March 31st, 2024 shall be entertained in respect of subject recruitment process of the year 2009 initiated by DPSC Howrah. It is relevant to note that the present writ petition has been filed on 6th August 2025. In view of the directions issued in the aforesaid writ petition, the present writ petition is not entertainable and accordingly is dismissed.
For my satisfaction, may I please
No, I'm not.
judgment?
No, that is not appealed. It will squarely cover your case. Next. দেখুন এসছে কিনা বাড়ি
Ipshita, IPSIT.
Yes.
Doctor, kindly come to the report.
No, waiting for Mr. Bari. Yes, what is your submission?
Instruction, Lordship.
What is your instruction to submit before the court? How long I will wait? Madam, for 15 minutes you would have taken an instruction that what is the instruction with you? Or else I dispose of the writ petition.
Should take it at 2 p.m. Lordship.
No, 2 p.m. appeal hearing is there. কি করে হবে 2 p.m. একটা রিটেন ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিয়ে আসলে দিয়ে দিলেই তো হয়ে যায়।
He is appearing as a senior,
আচ্ছা
so I cannot.
হ্যাঁ
12:30 সময় রাখুন 12:30. Ask him to come. If he is unable to come, get the instruction. What is your instruction and submit before the court.
Lordship.
মানে পাস ওভার
12:30.
12:30 most obliged your lordship.
Well, I am for the petition on the last session, you heard the matter and right to file a service that you have served the council as well as my letter. The matter was to appointed in 2003. After I transferred 2003 Barwan District Private School Council. After I transferred to Purulia District Private School Council, and subsequently I have appointed the head teacher. Well, my case is that when I was in Barwan, I have sent for 1 year training, 2005 and the final examination held in 2011. But I have been granted a category scale of pay that is 1st of August 2019. Though I am entitled from June 2006.
June 2006?
Yes, because no exemption held by virtue of division bench judgment decided so many matters.
Okay. So this is for A category from June?
June. But the other matters already the council issued a category scale since June 2006. Logically see that I have produced that last pursuant to order passed by this court below.
This petition is similarly circumstanced as
similarly, because same year.
Yes. State.
Same year, others council also granted. সবাইকে দিয়ে দিয়েছে ভাই, সব কাউন্সিলই দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
Last week
from June 2006.
We can
This is the letter
June 2000.
This is the letter এবং এটা হচ্ছে কি এই কেসটা শিবচন্দ বাউরি that is also Purulia. নিচে অর্ডার আছে রাজা সুকুমার। আরো অনেককেই দিয়েছে ভাই, কলকাতারও দিয়েছে, প্রথমও দিয়েছে, আমি বের করি। আরে সেম ভাই, কোনো তোমায় আমি মিসলেট করিনি। ঠিক আছে?
Yes.
My lord, we have to take instruction, your lordship, because this is a DPSC Purulia is a part.
DPSC?
Purulia.
You have not taken instruction? He has shown you have gone?
Yes, I have handed over a copy. তুমি দেখো না, নাও না এটা।
All have been granted A category from June 2006.
Other districts also, Calcutta, Murshidabad, I have personally appeared.
Purulia served?
Yes. That I have, twice I have served.
Twice?
Personally, the change of scenario government, again I have served.
My lord, DPSC has already filed a report. The rest I have got.
This is another case. They have complied the order. That is the report.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for grant of direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of A category scale of pay from 2006. দেখে নেবেন ওটা একটু ফলো করে নেবেন।
শিবচরণ বাবু দেখেছো?
চরণ বাবু এটা কি পিটিশন কে আছে এখানে?
এটা এখানে আলাদা। আরে একই ডিস্ট্রিক্ট। হ্যাঁ।
The petitioner contains that he has retired.
My lord, no, not retired.
The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher
around 12th of December 2003 in the district of Barwan.
Same district.
They have to transfer to Purulia.
In which paragraph?
Paragraph
12.
No, paragraph.
He joined as an assistant teacher. Joined on 26 July 2000.
Yes.
As an assistant teacher in Krishno Devpur GSFP school under Kalna East Circle. This is Purva Bardhaman.
This is now Purva Bardhaman.
Under DPSC Bardhaman. Presently DPSC Purva Bardhaman.
petition এখানে আছে।
The petitioner was as an untrained candidate. The petitioner completed the primary teachers training within bracket in short PTT course, no, bracket close course 2005-2006. The results of which were declared on 14th July 2011.
Yes.
14th July 2011. The petitioner is presently posted at head teacher. He is a head teacher.
Now presently,
Presently head teacher of
yes.
Pota Pahari.
No, yes.
Pota Pahari Primary School under DPSC Purulia.
Yes.
A category has been granted.
Yes, on 1st of August
A category
2019.
scale of pay has been granted in favor of the petitioner from
1st of August 2019.
1st August 2019.
Yes.
However, the petitioner is entitled to A category scale of pay from June 2006. Hence this writ petition. Despite service, none appears on behalf of DPSC Purulia. Learned advocate for the state leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. Mr. Tulsidas Maithi, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that in similar circumstances, this court in this court in WPA, Shiv Charan Bauri and others versus State of West Bengal and others in WPA 15295 of 2024 has granted A category scale of pay with effect from June 2006. He seeks that similar benefit be extended to the petitioner. Release the matter to the discretion of court. In line with the aforesaid decision, the petitioner is entitled to A category scale of pay from June 2006. The rest data dekhe nemen aro judgments ache. Allowed.
Yes.
From June 2006.
Service file to be kept with this.
My lord, kindly seize your lordship order dated 29th of June 2026.
My lord, at the very outset, my lord, I am seeking a short extension. There is a direction for filing affidavit. My lord, I am in process, my lord. Let a short extension be given, my lord. By that time, I will do the need.
Prasad, Abhishek Prasad, learned advocate representing DPSC Malda, seeks a short extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. Let such affidavit in opposition by within 2 weeks or 1 week, 3 weeks for news. The hearing and hearing list. Thursday, after 3 weeks.
I'm getting.
27th.
I'm getting, your lordship.
Still 106 praying for not this week. Mentioning us. No, it not today. This including all the deposits on file. What is the prayer?
My lordship, senior is on this matter, not acquainted.
What is the prayer in the writ petition? You're also not appearing. Accommodation is sought for on behalf of the petitioner. দু সপ্তাহ পরে 2 weeks পর
And on behalf of Subhash Chandra, I take for not to join.
Who?
And upon the record, my lord, Subhash Chandra, only not today, my lord.
What is this case?
My lord,
What is this case?
I do not know what is the matter about. I am not upon record, my Subhash Chandra, he is the upon record, my lord. He is ill. Today he has not come to the court, my lord. নামটা দেবো
সেম অর্ডার করুন 2 সপ্তাহ পর নেই None appears on behalf of the petitioner nor any accommodation is sought for the ends of justice matter is adjourned. Please this matter for 2 weeks.
I'm for the petition, Lordship. Lordship, this is the matter 2016 SLST matter, Your Lordship.
This is a
The petitioner was initially appointed in the recruitment process of 2009, Your Lordship. Then subsequently, he was appointed in 2016 SLST, which was cancelled by the Supreme Court, Your Lordship. Now he wants to revert back to the appointment given in the 2009. Lordship, similar matter has been fixed on 17th of August, Your Lordship. Fixed by your Lordship only. Fix this matter
the other
together.
matter is pending before the Honorable Division Bench.
Lordship. No, this matter is not pending, Your Lordship.
Oh, sir.
But similar matter has been fixed on 17th of August.
It is informed by learned advocate for the petitioner that matter pertaining to similar issue is fixed on 17th August 2026. She seeks that matter be fixed on the said date. Release this matter on 17th.
Grateful.
My lord, in this matter, I am for the state. No. I am, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, my lord. In this matter, my lord, your lordship was pleased to report, my lord. My lord, I need, my lord, 1 week time, my lord.
Thrice.
Yes,
my lord, because of that, there was no chairman at point of time, my lord, and it's a very old matter. Though all everything I am ready, but my lord, only since your lordship, since this matter actually it has no maintainability, my lord. Therefore, my lord, kindly, my lord, let it be fixed 2 weeks. Within 1 week, I shall serve it to my learned friend.
I tell you,
At any day, my lord.
whatever he says, my lord, I need an exception to the said report.
Yes, you will file.
Report will cover every
Everything.
allegations I have made.
Yes,
it should be. I want them
Yes,
to
yes,
address
yes.
on that.
Yes.
So let it come up in the form of affidavit.
Yes.
Yes, sir, is a
Put in the
form of-
form of affidavit, you file your exception.
Yes, yes,
Lordship.
yes, yes.
2 weeks to file that, 1 week to file that exception.
Yes, my lord.
Is this matter after 3 weeks under the hearing and immediate again?
As
Yes.
your lordship.
First day they get a hearing.
And the maintainability point, my lord, it is there, my lord. Because of that, he has no locus standi. Because of that, one order is here, my lord. If your lordship sees the, my lord, he has also annexed. It is not maintainable. Because of that, he has barred.
File. Then you file your affidavit in
Lordship.
opposition.
Yes, opposition reply.
But change করে দিন তো। Mr. Saha, learned advocate representing DPSC Paschim Medinipur seeks to file an affidavit in opposition.
Lordship.
Let such affidavit 2 weeks and 1 week.
Yes.
The point of maintainance is kept open and shall be decided at the time of final hearing of the.
As your lordship.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Grateful.
ঠিক আছে।
Maintainable point একটু সাবমিশনে বলে দেবেন তো। The submission as a repetition is not maintainable. Mr. Sahar submission. পাস ওভারটা দিন। Hearing list, hearing. এই কি দেখো না কাগজটা পড়ে গেছে রিপোর্টের। Yes, Mr. Bari.
My lord. But in the earlier writ application, the petitioner challenged the notification. In the entire writ application, he never prayed for transferring the Sorfulla. Can you see the prayer? Earlier writ petition, my lord.
Earlier
writ application, which your lordship directed to consider, my lord. Can you see the earlier writ application? Lordship, have the copy of the earlier writ application?
No.
Can you see the prayers of the writ petitioner? In the entire writ petition, and he never prayed for transfer in Sorfulla. Directed to consider, my learned friend made a prayer. Kindly allow me to take transfer in Sorfulla. Accordingly, you will also directed to consider. After considering, they have rejected the prayer, which is under challenge in this writ application. Now, my lord, in the present writ application, after the transfer order was passed, my lord, on 2025, 20th March 2025, immediately thereafter, I joined there in my respective MSK, that is SSK, that is Sorfulla SSK. More than 1 year, I am working there. Now, my residence from Sorfulla SSK is only 500 meters, whereas the writ petitioner's resident from Sorfulla SSK is 5 kilometers from this concerned SSK. But he has suppressed the fact that he is presently residing in an area which is named as Hassan. Kindly see his prescription where he has stated his residence as Hassan. Kindly see, page, my lord, 52.
So where is his residence? Anantapur.
Anantapur?
No.
Aadhaar card.
Earlier he was Anantapur. Presently he is residing at Hassan, which is 5 kilometers away from. Kindly see the prescription. Asia Khatun, 50 years age, Hassan More. That is one prescription. Kindly see page 54.
Yes.
Right hand top Hassan. Also in the page 58, Hassan, which is 500 kilometers away from Sorfulla SSK.
5 kilometers.
5 kilometers. This is my specific instruction.
Now, lordship.
This is admitted fact of.
No, lordship, let me submit. The several allegations, lordship,
Whereas Sorfulla SSK is only 500 away from my residence.
Lordship, the petitioner.
There I am working from 2025 March. till date.
What is the rule? What is the extent of distance?
Lordship, kindly, Lordship.
Please, I will come back to you. Yes.
Our initial engagement process was that within the self-same Gram Sangshad, a person is to be appointed. And there was no provision for any transfer. Once 2009, right to education came. And since 2010, all engagement is stopped. Now, my lord, we have to maintain people-teachers ratio. So whenever there is a zero balance or any institution is being closed, then, my lord, we are making this arrangement. That's the situation. There is no hard and fast rule. The rule was initially that a person from the concerned Sangshad, Gram Sangshad, is to be appointed. That was the rule, my lord. And following that, everyone was initially engaged.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee, now please your case.
Lordship, kindly come to my initial appointment letter at page 14. Sorry, page 37. Sorry, page 37. Lordship, the petitioner was appointed when petitioner was a resident of petitioner is being a resident of Anantapur. That is page 37, Anantapur Purvapara Sishu Shiksha Kendra. Now, Lordship, the petitioner's prospecting engagement letter, that is page 39. Till the, because previous occasion, it was a time to time renewal. Subsequently, by this prospective engagement letter, that is 25th July to 2011, the petitioner's appointment has been regularized till her retirement. Now, Lordship, kindly come, page 40. This is the transfer order.
Shilogram.
That is, petitioner was transferred from Anantapur, Purvapara SSK to Silogram, and Rijia Begum from Silogram to Surfulla. The Rijia Begum was, let's say, admittedly was an SSK of Silogram at the relevant point of time. Now, Lordship, the petitioner challenged this order. Now, challenge this order on the ground that there is no power of transfer and this transfer order is illegal on the ground. Lordship, kindly come to the, Lordship, the guideline where this type of employees has to be appointed in a walking distance. Kindly come page 81. Kindly come page 81. Clause 26. It was the latest. Subsequently, regarding the appointment, no other guidelines is there. Kindly come page 81. This is the guideline. Clause 26, subclause 2. Now, Lordship, kindly come the next page, 82, first line. This was the, Lordship, on this ground, I challenge the transfer order.
26.2.
26.2. Kindly come 26.2.
Okay.
This is the, Lordship, this existing, where this type of, Lordship, the Sahayak Sahayika has to be appointed.
Okay. This is appointment, not transfer.
No. It's appointment. This appointment. Now, there is no provision of transfer. So, let's say appointment has to be given walking distance in a SSK, which is on walking distance. Because remuneration is so little, and Lordship, they are all the married ladies. So, Lordship, for giving the beneficial legislature, this type of, Lordship, regulation has been framed. Now, subsequently, Lordship, the time to time regulation has been issued, but there is no transfer order in respect of. Now, Lordship, kindly come the page 96. Lordship, my right to the, Lordship, the validity of the transfer order I have exonerated because on the ground, paragraph 3. I have withdrawn all my, Lordship, rights to challenge the transfer order because of Muhammad Sarwar Chahan, learned advocate for the respondent number 7, Mission Director, Paschim Banga Rajya Shiksha Mission submits that if the petitioner is willing to join Surpurla SSK, the representation of the petitioner may be considered as a respondent number 7. So, let's say if it is a submission of the Mission Director. Now, let's say when this order was passed on 6 March 2026, kindly see the date. So, 6 March 2026, the mission director on the ground that there was a vacancy in Surpurla submitted this. That's absolutely obviously.
no.
Because
On
absolutely.
2025
Because
March I
this
have
was a
joined.
submission of the mission director. Kindly consider this is a submission of the mission director. Mission director on 6 March 2026 on the basis that there is a vacancy in Surpurla, there is no other candidate working. So, Lordship, the petitioner has been decided to join in this Surpurla.
Can you see my joining letter? When I joined there in Surpurla?
Mission director has submitted this. I have not submitted.
This is misreading.
25 I have joined immediately after the transfer order. So how 2026 there can be a vacancy? It's absolutely.
This is the mission director has committed miss. Now, this was not my fault.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, on the basis of this submission, Lordship, we have, Lordship, exonerated my right from challenging the transfer order. Now, Lordship, kindly come. My application before the mission director, that is page 106, on the date, Lordship, the hearing conducted. লাস্ট লাইন উক্ত মাদ্রাসা আমাকে সুরপুর এসএসকে তে জয়েন করার আদেশ দিন
আমার ট্রান্সফারের জন্য
চিঠিটা দেখি তুমি যেটা জয়েন করেছো এই যেটা জয়েন করেছো দেখিয়েছি
Yes. Now, Lordship, kindly come to the impugned order. Page 108, last page. Lordship, this submission which was made before this court, Lordship, nothing has been disclosed, Lordship, in the reason order. Lordship, only to Lordship, the frustrate the writ petition, this submission was made. That the writ petition cannot be succeed. So let there be a submission. I will consider Surpurla. On the contrary, if it is correct that private respondent already joined in Surpurla, so Lordship, this is a wrong submission made by the Lordship, made by the mission director. Kindly come. There's nothing. Lordship, he has open court. He has submitted that petitioner can join in Surpurla. Lordship, nothing has.
It was not can join, Malaka. This is something he's stretching it. My submission was. Let me complete. Now let me complete.
No.
You are misreading this provision.
No, not
my submission was before Lord Chief. If he is ready to go,
this is the issue.
if he is ready to go, we are ready to consider. And for we made an attempt to resolve the issue. That's the reason the Rijia Begum was Malad asked in the hearing. When she said, I joined and I am not ready to go back, that will compel us to stay our hand. And I have disclosed the fact before Lordship. We need a teacher in all these institutions, nothing else. We have no grievance against him, at least regarding this transfer. Now, if my learned friend is really aggrieved,
if it is that
if he is really aggrieved about the transfer, my lord, I request your lordship to pick up the issue.
Such submission.
Again, my lord, he is raising allegation. But can you take up the issue of the validity of this transfer? Can you take up the issue, my lord? I will satisfy here and now. I will satisfy here and now. All these documents is in this writ petition itself. But if your lordships allow me, I shall rely on one document.
No, you will get to
page 91.
Lordship, let me complete. Now, Lordship, kindly come the page 108.
If she continues in Anantapur, what is the difficulty?
But I said I have no objection. No, Anantapur there is different. We need one teacher.
If you put whoever in Anantapur to Surpurla.
Anantapur, there are two teachers. In Anantapur, there are two Sahayika. So we can bring someone from Anantapur. Because Shilogram Rijia was there. So from there, she joined Sharifulla. Sharifulla was vacant. Now, once she joined it, that would be vacant.
If the petitioner's application, if she be put out in Anantapur in place of some other teacher, because she is coming from Anantapur.
So there are two in Anantapur. So one from Anantapur we have to take.
So who is that person?
I think it's my instruction, but she's senior to Mr. Mukherjee's client.
So he cannot go.
And if your lordships allow me, I will show, because I admitted with your lordship, there is no hard and fast rule for transfer at any point of time. What we have been following, my lord, that is page 91. Kindly have a look to page 91. That's my report, which we submitted the report in the form of affidavit in the earlier round of litigation.
Yes, you complete.
Lordship, Lordship, this is the reason order. Lordship, I have kindly come page 109. Lordship, kindly come page 109, second paragraph. Due to non-compliance of the transfer order by the petitioner Asiya Khatun, Rijia Begum is managing both center, namely Silogram and Surfulla, causing disruption of regular classes. Lordship, Rijia Begum, Lordship, still working in the Silogram.
Additional charge.
Rijia Begum still working in the Silogram. So Rijia Begum, there is no bar from discharging her duties at Silogram.
A violator is before the court now.
Now, Lordship, where Silogram is 28 learners, such and such, it is ordered that submission of the petitioner cannot be considered in view of the larger interest of the learners. Petitioner directed to comply with the order number such and such, executive officer such and such and such. Lordship, they have submitted before this court that I can join Surfulla, nothing has been disclosed. That this submission was wrong or this submission was made without any instruction, nothing has been made. So, Lordship, this my right of challenging this transfer order, validity of the transfer order had been given go by on the basis of submission of the mission director. Now, Lordship, kindly come the power of the mission director transfer. Lordship, as on today, entire administrative process of SSK and MSK has been handed over to the education department. Kindly come to the notification, page 75.
It's 75.
Transferring of administrative control of Sishu Shiksha Kendro, SSK and Madhyamik Shiksha Kendro, the entire administrative setup of Paschim Banga Rajya Sishu Shiksha Mission from the Panchayat and Rural Development Department to School Education Department. Now, whereas the SSK and MSK are run by Paschim Banga Rajya Sishu Shiksha Mission under Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Government of West Bengal. And whereas for better administrative purpose, it has been decided to transfer the administrative control of SSK and MSK, the entire administrative setup and human resources of Paschim Banga Rajya Sishu Shiksha Mission from Panchayat to Rural Development Department to the School Education Department. Now, after careful consideration of the matter, it has been decided that the whole society of Paschim Banga Rajya Sishu Shiksha Mission, headed by the mission director along with its assets, liabilities pertaining to Paschim Banga Rajya Sishu Shiksha Mission, shall be brought under the School Education Department, Government of West Bengal, including the human resources deputed or engaged at state, district and subdivision level with effect from 1st April 2020. The Sahayika and Mukhya Sahayikas of SSK, Samposarikas and Mukhya Samposarikas, MSK, who are within the age of 60 years on the date of 1st April 2020 shall be required to give their option to formal annexed herewith by a such and such mission director, the concerned district treating them at par with the para teacher of Paschim Banga Rajya Sishu Shiksha Mission, School Education Department, Government of West Bengal, and engage them in a similar terms as para teacher to get the similar benefits extended to the para teachers. Those Sahayika and Sahayikas and Mukhya Sahayikas and Mukhya Sahayika of SSK, Samposarikas and Mukhya Samposarikas of MSK who do not submit the Option at the mention above in para 2 shall not be considered treating as at par with the para teacher. So Lordship, the kindly come the transfer order. Who has passed this transfer order? Page 110. The office of Rampura 2 Panchayat Samiti, kindly top of the at Margam. So this is power has been exercised for transfer of the Panchayat and rural development. The person who has issued the transfer order had exercised such power vested under the Panchayat and rural development. Now, lots of, because this is the Panchayat to Rampura 2 Panchayat Samiti, executive officer Rampura 2 Panchayat Samiti has passed order. On the contrary, from 2020, such power has been transferred to the education department. So, lots of this transfer order cannot be sustainable because one term jurisdiction of the same executive officer.
Yes.
Now, lots of in the reason order also, the concerned mission director, relying upon the report and submission of the same executive officer, passed the reason order. On the contrary, the mission director is well aware of the fact this entire administrative process has been transferred to the education department. Now, Lordship, kindly come. This is the one aspect. Kindly come another aspect. That is the rule, Lordship, that there is no provision of transfer and they has to be appointed within the distance of walking distance. Now, Lordship, kindly come page 92. This is the report of, Lordship, given by the mission director. Mission director's report. Even mission director, Lordship, did not disclose that this Panchayat has no authority to, Lordship, the exercise such transfer order. Kindly come to the report 2A.
Page number?
Page number 92. Kindly come page number 92, clause A. There is no policy of transfer.
Yes.
There is no policy of transfer in MSK, SSK, Karmasuchi, but to protect the interest of the student in extreme circumstances, the authority is to transfer the Sahayika and Sampasarik. That after coming into the effect of the RT Act 2009, any engagement to the post of Sahayikas has been stopped. Accordingly, there is no engagement of MSK since 2010, in SSK since 2012. That on the hand, there is no fresh engagement as stated above, whereas on the other hand, the mission is losing a large number of teaching staff each year due to the attaining their age of superannuation. Accordingly, there is already scarcity of teaching staff. That to maintain the people-teacher ratio as laid down in RT Act 2009, we are to transfer teaching in extreme circumstances to maintain the same. In some cases, we are to close some of the Sishu Shikha Kendro if the number of students is less than 20. In the instant case, writ petitioner has been transferred by memo number under the extreme circumstances maintain conformity of people-teacher ratio in the silogram SSK. That the distance of silogram SSK almost similar to the erstwhile Anantapur SSK. This is absolutely wrong. That is far more distance. Now that the transfer has been made only to maintain people-teacher ratio so that the students cannot suffer the cost, or accordingly there is no malafide arbitrariness on the part of the respondent number 7. Lordship, kindly come. This was the mission director's order, that is 8th April 22, that is page 94. However, in the situation so demand for the sake of ultimate benefit of the student of SSK, MSK, and on administrative ground, the service of the Sahayikas and the Samposarika may be done temporarily placed in the another SSK, MSK respectively, preferably within the same block jurisdiction by the concerned appointing authority after considering all aspects case and recommendation of Sthayi Somiti block Jela level within the purview of existing administrative guidelines of such and such. So administrative guidelines also already education department lots of administrative power has been taken. Now lots of this notification contrary to their guidelines who is still existing, that is page 81, clause 26. Page 81, 26.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, so far the address of the petitioners is concerned. Lordship, kindly come my Aadhaar card. This is absolutely wrong. This village, I have taken instruction from my client that this village come within the block of, that is the area of Hassan. Hassan is an, Lordship, is a assembly area. So, Lordship, maybe doctor has, because Hassan, we have, this is my undertaking, Lordship, and any, Lordship, I can challenge that there is no residence at Hassan, my residence at Anantapur. Kindly come my Aadhaar card at page 32. Maybe this is under within the Lordship, the assembly of Hassan. So
Yes.
doctor may be written, but this is kindly come to my village, Anantapur. Lordship, kindly come page 34. My husband's Lordship Aadhaar card. This is also, it appears Anantapur. And Lordship, this letter, kindly come page 109. The mission director also sent me this reason order at village Anantapur. That is the letter of May 2026. May 2026, I am residing at Anantapur. It appears from this letter, village and post office Anantapur. Also, this is kindly, today I am praying for, let this transfer order be set aside and petitioner be retained in her earlier post. That is, Lordship, the
Anantapur.
Or may I make my submission?
And for the time being, Lordship, petitioner is not getting the remuneration. Let there be a stay, Lordship, permitting the petitioner to carry on her duties at Anantapur with the monthly remuneration.
Or may I submit? The scheme of MSK and SSK that was brought in 1999. It's a joint collaboration of state government as well as central government. Funds are being provided by both the government. Now, to monitor this institution or these institutions, a society that was formed, which is known as Paschim Bongo Rajya Shishu Shiksha Mission. Now, the government of West Bengal, Malad, it entrusted the Panchayat and Rural Development Department to be the department of all these issues. And under their supervision, the Paschim Bongo Rajya Shishu Shiksha Mission, Malad, they have been, initially they had been, now they have been, Malad, they continue with all this engagement and other process. Initially, this engagement was for year-to-year basis. Renewal was required in every year. Only in 23rd of April 2010, the government came with a decision, no further renewal is required. Whoever is in engagement today, they will continue till they attain the age of 60. Subsequently, that was extended to 65. Now, after coming into effect of Right to Education Act, all the education institution needs approval of the government. That's the reason the government decided not to engage any further Shohaika since 2012 in respect of SSK, and in respect of Shamprasarok since 2010 that was stopped. Now we are facing two things. So no fresh engagement, one. Another is, my lord, every year retirement on the attaining rates of Spanish. The third thing is this: we have to maintain the people-teachers ratio in terms of Right to Education Act. So everything goes contrary. Now 2019, since the Right to Education Act was there, it was decided, let there be the administrative control be transferred from Panchayat department to Education department. What does it mean? It doesn't change anything, save except our super boss was initially the secretary to the Panchayat department. Now it's the secretary or the principal secretary Education department. The entire, even the commissioner of school education is no how related with this, neither the district inspector. The setup which was there, that's still here. And just below the Malad principal secretary education department, there is the mission director Paschim Bongo Rajya Shishu Shiksha Mission. If your lordship stands to my report, which was submitted in the earlier round of litigation at page 91, we have categorically stated in page 92, the paragraph 2 of my report. A, there is no policy of transfer in MSK and SSK Karmoshuchi. It's admitted situation. But to protect the interest of the student, in extreme circumstances, the authority is to transfer the Shohaika or Shamprasarok. That after coming into effect of Right to Education Act 2009, any engagement to the post of Shohaika had been stopped. Accordingly, there is no engagement in MSK since 2010 and in SSK since 2012. That on one hand, there is no fresh engagement as stated above, whereas on the other hand, the mission is losing a large number of teaching staff each year due to attaining their age of superannuation. Accordingly, there is already scarcity of teaching staff. That to maintain the people-teachers ratio laid down by the RT Act 2009, we are to transfer teaching staff in extreme circumstances to maintain the same, and in some cases we are to close some of the Shishu Shiksha Kendra if the number of students become less 20. If it reaches less than 20 students, we are closing it, and we are utilizing the service or engagement of those Shohaikas into another institution because they shouldn't suffer. Now that in the instant case, the writ petition has been transferred by order dated so and so under extreme circumstances to maintain the conformity of people teachers ratio in Shilogram SSK. Now, if your lordship stands to page 94, there was the communication by the mission director to the district nodal officer of Hooghly, and that was communicated to all others subsequently. In absence of any specific transfer policy for any contractual employee of SSK MSK, there is no scope for the state to approve any such proposal sent by the district in this regard. However, if the situation so demands, for the sake of ultimate benefit of the students in SSK and MSK and on administrative ground, the service of the Shohaikas and Shamprasarikas may be done temporarily, placed in another SSK MSK respectively, preferably within the same block jurisdiction by the concerned appointing authority after considering all aspects of the case and on recommendation of the Sthayi Samiti of the block and Jila Parishad, because they are the authority till now. Now, this is of 2022. Now, what happened here, my lord? I have already stated before, lordship. Zero teacher, let us say that like the teacher, zero teacher in Sharfulla, having 28 students. So we cannot close it down above 20. So we need a teacher there. The administration, that is Sthayi Samiti, they are the concerned authority. What they did, they pick up Rajia from Shilogram, placed her to Sharfulla. Accordingly, but consequently, now the Shilogram become vacant. But there was only one. Now, what they did from Anantapur, where two are there, the petitioner was picked up. So neither only the administrative power from Panchayat to education, nothing else. So his conclusion that we don't have the power, it's absolutely misnomer. It's absolutely illegal, wrong. We are with the power, we are with the administration, we have been running the same. There is no dispute over this. Now regarding power, it's an extreme situation.
So we have utilized this power, my lord, to save the students. Otherwise, no, it's not a service. It's a contractual engagement.
But there was no such requirement for putting Regia from Silogram to Surfulla.
I have already stated before, Lordship,
Because
it could have been done by
Surfulla happened to be 0 at one point of time.
exactly. So from
Silogram was
Anantapur
carrying
to
on by
Sorifula,
Regia.
that could have been served the purpose.
So at that point of time, the petitioner was in Anantapur.
Yes.
If petitioner would have removed to Surfulla,
yes,
then everything would have been.
Yes, but
why it has taken into consideration?
I don't know.
three SSK?
I don't know because that came from the bottom. Now the subsequent fact is to be taken care of by your lordship. Once this order of transfer, March 2025 came, she didn't join. Result thereby,
Challenge the same.
result thereby, who have been suffering till date. Who are suffering, my lord? The students of both the schools. In Shilogram as well as my lord Sharifullah. She didn't bother about that. She didn't bother about that. Well, whom to protect? Either the students or a person who got engagement. We made an attempt, which is being now misrepresented now. On that day, we made an attempt to resolve the issue. I said before, Lordship, I can specifically remember, I say, if he is ready to go to Shorfulla, that was my amendment. Taking my lord instruction from the authority, we shall consider. Now, we made an attempt to resolve this issue. Since Regia was no how agreed to go back, but we was constant to stay our hand. Now, today, what's happened? One person have been discharging duty since March 2025, 3 days here, 3 days there, to maintain at least to teach the students. And one person is fighting before lordship. Now, to whom your lordship will protect, I am leaving it upon your lordship.
Now, Lordship, this is my learned friend has said that this notification of administrative transfer has not been implemented.
No.
Wait.
1 second wrong.
Jahan, you take instruction whether she can be placed at Anantapur, where she was. She says that it is near her home and there are 2 teachers. If she can be accommodated, you say that there is a senior teacher.
Yes.
You take instruction to that effect, we pass that order. Because if you say that Silogram Regia has discharged in 2 at the time when it was required for her to join,
Till now.
she has not joined.
Till now, my lord.
So whether she can continue in Anantapur, which was the first mistake I indicated, that if a teacher from Anantapur would have placed in Surfulla, the issue would have resolved.
Now till now he has not joined anywhere. She has not joined anywhere. It's a fact. How could you discharge? How could you discharge yourself?
You are not attending Anantapur.
Now that someone is in Anantapur, then I have to take that person who is senior.
Okay.
Now, who is take this burden, whether a senior one or junior one?
Now, Lordship,
But that's the situation before lordship.
This is the memorandum of 2020.
You are misreading it.
West Bengal has accepted that all transfer administrative is under the control of the
It's
education.
not implemented.
All the transfer administrative is under the control of the West Bengal government of the
I
education.
said the result thereby the principal secretary education department is the super boss of Paschim Bongo Rajya Shishu Commission. Not even the commissioner. Commissioner has no role to play. Not even DI. That's no.
Changing the guidelines.
He's misrepresenting this.
Representing.
Yes.
You have submitted that.
Sorry.
I want to,
Sorry.
go and join Surfulla now.
No, I didn't say so. If you are ready to consider.
Paragraph 3.
You see it.
Paragraph 3.
You read it. This has been implemented, meaning thereby, my lord, nowadays, the Panchayat department can do anything. That is to be done by the principal secretary education. We are getting fund from there. And whatever we are taking decision, it needs, my lord, final approval of the principal secretary. That much. Now, from us, the bottom portion, district nodal officer. District nodal officer is, my lord, who IDM related to the Jela Parishad. Thereafter, the SDO, as well as, my lord, BDO, being the Panchayat Samiti, they are engaging authority, disciplinary authority. That's remained intact.
Okay. Yes, Ms. Bari. What is your submission?
I am working from 2025. I'm taking also taking the additional charge So in both MSK, I am discharging my duties since she is not willing to join in Silogram. And the Surpole SSK is just beside my residence.
Even in case of regular employment, if there is a transfer order, a person can join and challenge.
So initially she was Anantapur, but present is my specific case. She is presently residing at HON'BLE.
No, this is absolutely
Specific case, madam.
Awesome. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for setting aside and or cancellation and or revocation of the government order dated 8th April 2022 issued by the mission director and the reasoned order
8 April কি বলছে 8 April কোনটা বলছে 8 April বলছে যা সে কোনটা কোনটা সেটা চেয়েছো
dated 6th May
executive officer এর জ্বর একটা
2026 of the mission director পশ্চিমবঙ্গ রাজ্য শিশু শিক্ষা মিশন within bracket in short আগে দেবে না PBRSSM the petitioner contains that she joined as an Sahayika in অনন্তপুর পূর্বপাড়া শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র as সহায়িকা না
সহায়িকা
সহায়িকা
presently মুখ্য সহায়ক
presently মুখ্য সহায়িকা on which date you joined
initially I joined in 2000
মুখ্য সহায়িকা
14 June 2003
14 June 2003 and continued to discharge her
মুখ্য
function
সহায়িকা কোথায় আছে ডকুমেন্টস আছে দেখো
on 20th March 2025
সবাই মুখ্য সহায়ক
where is that transfer order
I am raising the issue regarding মুখ্য she is not a মুখ্য সহায়িকা মালা
না she claim as মুখ্য সহায়ক
how could she a fresh engagement is required for that purpose
where is the resolution P1 annexure P1
annexure P and সহায়িকা initially 2003 সহায়িকা
yes even 2011 it says
you
সহায়িকা
have stated in paragraph in page 8 top the concerned managing committee of Anantapur took a resolution for engagement of petitioner as mukhya sahayika with a resolution dated 14 June where is that resolution you have marked it as annexure P1
that is page
P1
প্রপোজ যেটা দেখো 2011 এটা দেখো
P1 is starts from page 36
35
sorry 35
কবে কার ওটা কবে কার 2003
representation
no it is not there
no the appointment letter it has been written as সহায়িকা
my lord page 39 the my lord the prospective engagement 2011 that shows only Shohika,
Now,
and
page
which is final.
71, Asia Khatun, Pradhan this is page 71. It is written as Mukhya Sahaika. SSK Mukhya Sahaika dar blockage jete hoy.
That has been written by
And
her.
Pradhan Shikha Sahaika. Kindly come, Asia Khatun has
71 is the letter of the petitioner herself.
Kindly come to page 39. Page 39, it's a prospective engagement letter of 2011, when it was said that they will continue. Kindly have a look the fourth line, fifth line from the top, Shoika. That's our designation.
মুখ্য সহায়িকাটা কেটে দিন। On 20th March 2025, transfer order, page number?
Transfer order, page number 110.
10. Also 40, page 40.
March 2025, the petitioner was transferred to Shilogram SSK from Anantapur Purbopada SSK. Such transfer order was challenged in WPA
6758.
page number
96. Page 96, Malad.
6758 of 2025, which was disposed of on 6 March 2026 with the following direction. Para 5 set out. Pursuant to the order passed in the aforesaid writ petition, the mission director PBRSSM passed the reasoned order on 6th May 2026, rejecting the prayer of the petitioner. For consideration in Turfulla SSK. Being aggrieved and dissatisfied with the impugned order, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Mr. Prosenjit Mukherjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that as per the notification number 1122-P-N/O/cell-1/4/97 dated 30th March 1999 of the Panchayat and Gram Unnayan Vibhag. What is Panchayat? What is it?
Panchayat and Rural Development.
Rural Development Department of the Government of West Bengal. Clause 26(2) provides that the Sahayika should be placed nearby her place of residence, which is within walkable distance. There is no such provisions in the aforesaid notification for transfer. Moreover, after the notification dated 18th February 2019 of the School Education Department, Government of West Bengal.
18 December, Malad, I believe.
18 February. Page 75.
Page 75, top, Malad.
Yes, 18 December, correct. But in the below it is signed as 18 February.
Yes.
It is 18 December. Which one is correct?
Well, that should be December.
9 number to 979 ES slash EE slash.
Just one thing, my lord.
Yes.
The fourth paragraph of that particular notification that shows that should be December, because the finance department constituency was obtained on 11th of November 2019. So that should be December.
Listen. EE slash 10 capital M dash 164 slash 19 dated 18 December 2019. The administrative control of PBRSSM has been transferred to the school education department. Therefore, the executive officer Rampurhat 2 Panchayat Samiti, Birbhum, has no jurisdiction to issue transfer order. He seeks for setting aside of the order dated 6th May 2026. He further indicates that in the order impugned, there is no reflection of the observation made by this court in its earlier order passed in WPS 6758 of 2025, number 96. On the contrary, Mr. Sarwar Jahan, learned advocate appearing for the mission director, at the outset submits that on the earlier round of litigation, at the stage of consideration of the proposal, such submissions was advanced. Be that as it may, this transfer has been effected keeping in mind the interest of the students. The Surfulla SSK having 28 numbers of students, 28?
Yes, ma'am.
28 numbers of students at one point of time became 0 Sahayika SSK, which compelled the authority concerned to transfer the Sahayikas for maintaining the pupil-teacher ratio in terms of Right to Free Compulsory Education Act within bracket RTE 2009. The respondent number 12, Regia Khatun Begum, till today is discharging her functions with regard to Silogram SSK as well as Surfulla SSK. The interest of the students is getting hampered day by day due to not joining of the petitioner in the school, in the SSK, sorry, in the SSK. He concedes that there is no such rule regarding the transfer of Sahayikas. However, the RT Act, schedule of the RT Act for maintaining pupil-teachers ratios, such transfer has been made, which should not be interfered with. Mr. Tamimul Bari, learned advocate for respond number 12, also submits that his client has joined Surfulla and in additional charge is discharging her function as Sahayika head or head teacher. He's
Actually, only Sahayika. I'm the only
Sahayika.
In both, you can't say Mukho. In both the institution, he is the only.
Okay.
Additional charge. In other school.
In kilogram, huh? Kilogram.
In March 2025.
Para. Admittedly, the engagement of Sahayika are made upon hearing the learned advocates for respective parties. The only issue which falls for consideration is whether the transfer order issued by the executive officer is sustainable or not. Dated 20th March 2025. Huh? Is sustainable. Date of order, date of transfer, 20th March 2020. Admittedly, the Sahayikas are being appointed in terms of the notification of Panchayat and Rural Development Department dated 30th March 1999. Clause 26(2) of the said notification clearly provides that such appointment, the person so appointed should be appointed in a walkable distance from his or her place of residence. Although such provision is there, but one cannot be oblivious to the fact that there is no appointment of Sahayika since 2010. 12 and the other
MSK 2010
and MSKs since 2010. As has been informed by the learned advocate representing mission director.
That has also been reported written in
the earlier report, it is there.
Yes.
As is appearing in page 92 of the writ petition. The report submitted by the mission director PBRSSM dated 3rd August 2026 records that at one point of time Surfulla SSK became 0 Sahayika SSK. Thus it appears that a compelling circumstances has arisen to maintain the pupil teacher ratio in the school, SSKs. These two places are within the same block.
Yes.
Surfulla and this is
Yes,
same.
yes. That's why the Panchayat Samiti, same Panchayat Samiti. Same. Yes, yes.
In order to cater to such compelling situation, the mission director PBRSSM vide its notification under memo number 142/130 admin page 94 /PBRSSM/2022 dated 18th April 2022 issued a direction for transferring the Samprasarak Sahayikas to meet this situation. within the same block, preferably within the same block jurisdiction. Para.
All these three SSKs were under Rampurhat 2 Panchayat Samiti, as it appears from page 110.
Different Gram Panchayat.
Rampura 2 Panchayat
Rampurhat 2
Samiti.
Panchayat Samiti, that's the block.
Panchayat Samiti. Rampura 2 Panchayat. Though, para, it has been vociferously argued on behalf of the petitioner that presently the PBRSSM do not have any authority to deal with the transfer of Sahayikas, since the administrative control has been administrative control of the Panchayat and rural development has been made over to the school education department. However, that argument is not sustainable for the reason that the administrative control has been changed, but the procedure that has been adopted has not been given a go by. One cannot be unaware of the situation that for the interest of the students at large, such steps have to be taken so that the imparting of the education in the educational institutions are carried on. In light of the aforesaid discussion, this court does not find any merit in the writ petition. Accordingly, the writ petition being WPA 11427 of 2026 stands dismissed.
Extremely great.
Lordship, so far the submission made by the mission director, Lordship, has not. So far the submission made by.
So far as it has also been indicated by learned advocate for the petitioner that earlier there was a submission on behalf of the mission director that Surfulla SSK is to be considered for the petitioner. In this regard, this court of the view that that was a proposal which was submitted on behalf of mission director, and there was a direction to consider the same. The recent order upon consideration of the petitioner's representation for consideration of his candidature for Surfulla SSK has taken all the points and thereafter disposed of by recent order.
Extremely great, Kumar.
May I get this memo of the education department?
Which one there? Which one, Mr. Mukherjee? কোনটা চাইছে?
Before your lordships rises.
No.
Before your lordships rises, may I make a very humble prayer before your lordships, my lord? In the morning, I was there, my lord. I had missed my chance with regard to the leave that Mr. Sannal has sought for.
No. Throughout the day, I cannot grant.
No, my lord. I was.
For your turn. No.
But kindly, my lord.
No.
So very grateful, my lord.
Well, here is the affidavit of service, and this is the deposit court fees payment.
How many?
Deposit court fees. And my lord is similar matters is uploaded. My lord, the order passed. I have only corrected if
2017-19.
my lord, this is 25 petitioner, paragraph number 11. My lord.
They are all have been granted. They have
Yes,
been
yes. But different dates, my lord. I have indicated page 11, paragraph 11. Only one thing, my lord, on the 20 petitioner number 24 and 25, that has not been mentioned, but I got the specific instruction. They are also granted from 26/8/2022.
same date.
Same date. করে করে দিয়েছি, কারেকশন করে দিয়েছি, অর্ডার দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
কে is DPSC then?
নদিয়া।
চট্টোপাধ্যায়।
I shall inform.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Service করেছে কেন? পুরুলিয়া দেখবো প্রাইমারি স্কুল।
My lord, keep it, pass it over. My lord, I shall inform Mr.
Okay.
I shall inform. My lord.
হ্যাঁ, চার্ট একটা করে দেবে টেবিল।
নদিয়া আমাদের
এটা ওনাকে দিয়ে দিন, এটা দেখে করে দেন। ইউ কিপ দিস।
ঠিক আছে। নদিয়া ওই
That in this matter, my lord, I have taken the petitioner. My lord, this matter pertains to A category scale of pay of the primary teacher, my lord, who have ultimately joined in the secondary level, and their panel has been cancelled 2025. They have been stated. My lord, similar issue has already decided on last Saturday. Your lordship, item number 2, 3. So this district only be changed. My lord, the petition only belonging the Purvabard under the DPSC of Purvabardhan. So my lord, I'm paying for similar relief.
Your Lordship, the representation is pending before the
Yes.
Commissioner of School Education. I am not the answer.
Annexure P3, that case is already also, my lord, Annexure P3.
This is one petitioner.
No, my lord, it is 6 petitioner, additional court fees has given, my lord.
6 petitioners, but there are 3 representations from 47 to 49.
41.
41 to 50, my lord. 41 to 50.
Annexure P3.
Yes. 41 to 50.
Saturday কে নিয়েছে ডিটেকশন?
একটা কাগজ।
Same order. Affidavit of service.
Great.
Annexure P3 to representation. Who is for the state?
Bring 2 weeks time to file your instruction, your lordship.
Sotto is appearing. Last Saturday, my lord, he appeared, my lord, and also I informed.
Miss Mary দত্ত?
Mary দত্ত।
কোথায় সেই অনলাইনে আছে? পাসওভার হলে কি করে হবে? অর্ডার করাই আছে।
Our junior is present. Was just
Where is she?
Junior is present, but just few minutes back.
একটু পাসওভার রাখুন, ডেকে দিচ্ছি।
My lord, this matter is also similar issue. Lordship has already decided it's belong to Malda A category considering the representation. Considering representation.
Again, state who is appearing. No.
I'm for state, my lord.
State.
He's for DPS. He's for DPSC. DPSC.
This is also same. They
Yes, similar issue. All are belonging. My lord, court case has given. My lord, annexure P3 with particular 278 to 327. That needs to be considered by the commission.
P3.
Not commission.
278 to 327.
Annexure P3.
Considered by
Commissioner.
full education.
The representations are being sent in other matters also.
Lordship.
They were previously primary school teachers, then joined as
Joined
secondary, then again reverted back to primary. So let them come.
Great. I'm getting.
In Dada.
The ad valorem court fees rate niye na.
Yes, I have given my lord annex. MS office has come.
এটা করে দাও পাসওয়ার্ডটা রেখে দিন ওটা Ms. Dotto, I'm passing the similar order in respect that was adjourned on the last Saturday
My lord.
regarding Purbo Bardhaman.
My
I'm
lord.
passing the similar order. ঠিক আছে 1669 এ সেম অর্ডার অমিতাভ বাবু কাছ থেকে নিয়ে
1669.
নেক্সট
167 Mullah, about the petition. This is relating to Millard not grant of A category scale of pay as well as 18 years benefits. Kindly take up the report filed by the postman. Report dated 5th of September 2024. Postmanable.
September 24, yes.
Yes. Let's kindly come to as per OPA plus point number 3 as per OPA 2000 grade pay of the petitioner's untrained teacher was 2,600. Now, my lord, as per 19 years benefit, I have fixed at 2,900. That's you got it for next. Then, my lord, as per my notification dated, my lord, July 2019, my grade pay has been fixed at 3,600 as a trained teacher. And point number 4, according to them, this was erroneously calculated. I am a trained teacher. I passed 2017 and 19. Kindly come to my certificate also. Page 19, certificate. Page 19 is my DLED certificate. 19.
Here.
This is 2017 and 19. Therefore, I am entitled to get a category scale of pay on and from 22nd of May 2019.
Yes.
They say that I have not been intimated to them. Kindly come to the last paragraph of their report, page dated plus 5th of September 2004, paragraph 8. It reveals from the instant that he has been completed the years for NIOS sessions 2017 and 19. But unfortunately, it is reported informed that he does not make any prayer for this office. Unless I made a prayer, then how they can fix my grade to 3,600? Now they say if I apply, they will consider. This is the first point because I am entitled to get 10 teacher category grade pay 3,600 on and from 1st of August 2019. Then, my lord, I have completed 18 years service in the year, my lord, 2018. Kindly come to page 20 of my
So,
repetition.
A category will be from which date?
1st of August 2019. Now, a category scale for 22nd of May 2019.
Yes.
If I then my grade page will be 2600. After the notification of 2019, on and from 1st of August 2009, I am entitled to get grade page 3600.
Oh, applying A category scale.
Yes. Dan Miller, kindly come to page 18, page 20, page 20. I have been granted 18 years benefit on and from 1st of September 2018. Point number 5, date of option. Got it, Miller? Then Miller, I am entitled to get 3600 plus 3300 for my additional grade pay for 18 years service. I am entitled to get 3900 as grade pay. Now they say this is overdrawn, you have to refund this. Kindly come to Miller, last annexation.
Yes.
I have to refund 7,637.
Annexure P.
P, that is the last annexure.
Page number 28, it was.
Yes.
67,000.
Yes. Because they have said that I am not entitled to get a category scale. And I am entitled to get kindly, I have filed an affidavit. Well, where from the government also declared that I am entitled to get 300 for my 18 years completion of service.
Okay. Where is that document? Where is it?
Well, kindly this habit can take up in another matter. They have used an affidavit. Lordship, kindly to the action taken. Lordship, kindly see the action. Point number 3. এটা আমি তোমাকে কপি করে দিয়েছি আরে এটা তোমার গভর্নমেন্ট শেয়ার করে নিয়েছে যে আমি পাবো বুঝেছো আমি ভুল করি লিখতে পারো a trained primary school teacher who has been therefore I am entitled to get 3,900 total level 10. Well, that is my prayer, nothing more. And the prayer for the refund of amount, that is illegal.
Yes. My lord, in this matter, my lord, 2-3 matters, my lord. In this connection, if your lordship kindly peruse the earlier orders, there is a matter of Pusti, my lord.
Yes,
that matter, WPA number 1044 of 2023.
I'm only paying their evidence. They admitted I claim that amount, nothing more.
Therefore, my lord,
claiming for 1st of January 2006 as per OPA 2009.
Yes.
I'm not claiming that.
My lord, regarding this matter, my lord, kindly fix a date, my lord, because of the today I am not, my lord.
How long? Every
my
day
lord,
this
kindly
is
any day, my lord, after 1 week, my lord, I shall come ready, my lord, because it's a matter, my lord, regarding the state advocate will, my lord, but my lord, he is there, but my lord, I need some, I have to take some instruction.
Finance Secretary appointment evidence.
Yes, this is the thing. My lord, if your lordship kindly take this matter with 3 matters. One matter is Bablu Kumar Das.
Yes,
WPA number, WPA.
Already mentioned.
My lord, kindly 3 analogous matters, my lord. Kindly take all the matters, my lord.
Bablu, item number?
This is WPA 3109 of 2025, my lord. I am giving the number, my lord.
I have mentioned the matter.
WPA number 3109.
Appearing for the petitioners.
Yes.
My lord, all are analogous matters, my lord.
Yes, another is not
Number to need.
79.
Give the number.
Yes. 3 matters, my lord. Kindly fix a date. I will come, my lord.
করছি না এটাতে অর্ডার করুন Mr. Ranjan Saha, learned advocate appearing for DPSC, Paschim Mednipur.
Lordship.
Paschim Mednipur.
Though, my lord, it will be considered by the state respondents, state authorities, but it is my duty to, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, this is yes, yes. No, no, no. This is actually this is to be adjudicated. Whether you are
আমরা ওইগুলো consecutively রেখে দেবেন।
affidavit filed by the
Government,
government.
finance,
Yes.
তাতে বলেছে পাবো।
ঠিক আছে, তাই তো পাবেন।
হ্যাঁ।
দেখা যাক না। আমি তো I am not standing on it. আমি জাস্ট একটু রেডি হওয়ার জন্য টাইম চাইছি। And this matter.
আর একটা লিখেছো?
আচ্ছা 20,328 আমাকে একটা দিন। ওই দিন আমি ছিলাম না, আমাকে একটা এটা দিন এক্সেপশন। আর আমার রিপোর্টটার এটা কপি দেবেন স্যার আমাকে। I don't have the copy. আমার একটা কপি দেন, আপনাকে আমি পাঠিয়ে দেবো পরে। এটা আমি
কপি তোমার কাছে
নেই, আমি ভিড়টা পাচ্ছি না, আমি করে দিতাম মার্চ। This is the two numbers. Next Monday, I shall come ready.
Your exceptions have been filed in all those?
Yes.
My lord, this is the exception filed by me, my lord, filed by the, my lord, secretary of the my lord, Paschim Medinipur District Primary School Council. But in this matter, my lord, it need to be filed by the, my lord, state authorities.
Same
This is
affidavit
fine.
used by
Whatever.
all the matters, Milord. Only Milord.
Since, my lord, in that matter, 1044 Usti matter, state has filed the affidavit, that is suffice. That will yes, yes, yes. Then it's all right.
Bablu Kumar Das affidavit.
হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা। আমার কাছে কপি নেই।
petitioner, single petitioner.
দাঁড়াও, আমি একটু নামটা দিতে হবে।
72.
This is 1719. A category granted.
মজা করি ব্যাপার।
This is Uttar Dinajpur.
Lordship.
Affidavit of service.
I have corrected, but paragraph 11, page 6.
Same order, no?
এটা কিন্তু দুটো চলে আসছে।
Paragraph 11.
একটা রেখে দেন এখানে।
On and from 31st December 21. আচ্ছা। আসুন, affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record.
তুমি নিয়ে আছে নদিয়া কোনটা এটাতে 1672
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities, particularly respond number 4, District Inspector of Schools Primary Education, Uttar Dinajpur, for grant of A category scale of pay, including the arrears to the petitioners on and from the date following the last date of final exam of Diploma in Elementary Education within bracket in short DLED bracket close training course 2017-2019, that is 17th March 2019, in terms of memorandum such and such. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in which school? Joined as an assistant teacher in a primary school under DPSC Uttar Dinajpur, District Primary School Council Uttar Dinajpur, in the year 2017 as untrained candidate. The petitioner successfully completed DLED examination for the session 2017, the results of which was declared on 22nd May 2019. The petitioner has been granted a category scale of pay with effect from 31st December 2021. However, the petitioners are entitled to a category scale of pay from the last date of final examination of DLED training course. Stop. Hence this writ petition. Rest same. একটু বাড়িয়ে দাও। আচ্ছা, এন্ড অফ অগস্ট প্রথমেই আছে। End of August.
I am for the DPSC Nodia.
Affidavit service.
All of them dating from 28/2020. Page 8 paragraph.
26th August 2022. How many petitioners are there? 10. Under District Primary School Council? Nodia. Acknowledgement, acknowledgement receipt showing deposit of ad valorem VA11, VALOREM. Ad valorem court fees is taken on record. Rest same from 22nd May 2019. End of August. You know.
একটা order একটা রাখি
One passover is there, no? Of Nodia.
I have got passport and July or instructions that they are not appearing now for
Then who will appear for Purulia?
as because of all the districts, my lord, the chairman represented by DI.
তাহলে দিয়ে নম্বর যেটা 1 ছিল 1668 কত নম্বর ছিল
1668.
এখানে টেবিল করে দেবেন How many petitioners are there?
25 petitioner. My lord, I have indicated earlier that 24 and 25 in paragraph number page 11, para 11.
So there is a correction is to be made.
Yes, yes. Correction
Which
to be
petitioner?
made. My lord, I am indicating. My lord, para 11, page 11. Petitioner number 24 and 25 is not giving that particular statement. But I have indicated, my lord, but I have take the instruction they are getting from 26 August 2022.
26 August. 23 and 24.
24 and 25.
24 and 20.
And 25. And my lord, 24 and 25 in the post title, father name is not written. And that leave is required to add name of the father.
24 and
25.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioners, leave is granted to incorporate the name of father of petition numbers 24 and 25 in the cause title of the writ petition. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Receipt acknowledgement. E-acknowledgement receipt showing deposit of ad valorem court fees is also taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities, particularly respondent number 4, District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, Purulia, for grant of A category scale of pay, including the area to the petitioners honored from the date following the last date of final examination of diploma in elementary education, in short DLED bracket close training course 2017-19, that is 17 March 2019, in terms of memorandum such and such. The petitioners contained that they joined in the post of assistant teachers in different primary schools under District Primary School Council, Purulia, in the year 2017 as untrained candidates. The petitioners successfully completed DLED examination for the session 2017-19, the results of which were declared on 22nd May 2019. The petitioner have been granted A category scale of pay.
Petitioner number 1 to 6
as follows. Table course, na? Petition number 1, name such and such, date of grant of A category. Para 11 follow code.
Kindly add 24 and 25 in that list.
ওটাতে ওই listed 24 25 দেবেন না, হ্যাঁ? পরে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ করবেন। It is informed by learned advocate for the petitioner that petition number 24 and 25 have also been granted A category scale of pay on and from 26th August
That's 2022.
2022. Rest same. Rest the same.
Paragraph 11.
DPS.
How many?
4 petitions.
4 petitioners. The affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Page 6, para 11.
Para 8.
Para 11, page 6. Not all of them getting mallet, page 7, mallet can get.
26, 8, 20. The petitioners. First paragraph same ही होगा. Petitioners contain that they joined in the post of assistant teachers in different primary schools under District Primary School Council Hooghly in the year 2017 as untrained candidates. The petitioners have successfully completed DLED final examination for the session 2017. You have checked the certificates?
Yes, yes. My lord, the annex, my lord, 14 to 21. Page 14 to 20.
NIOS.
The results of which were declared on 22nd May 2019. Stop. The petitioners have been granted A category scale of pay from 26th August 2022. However, the petitioners claim A category scale of pay from the last date of final examination of DLED training course. Stop. Hence this writ petition. The rest same end of August. Okay.
What are we?
One, 6, 7, 5. My lord, I am for the petition.
I am for the DPSC holders.
My lord, single petitioner. Page 6, para 11.
দিচ্ছি একবার দিয়ে দিচ্ছি দাঁড়া সবগুলোই আছে তো তুই 74টা নিয়েছিস 74টা নিয়েছিস আর তুই কথা বলছিস 74 থেকে শুরু হয়েছে
Page 6, para.
এই শিবানী বাবু ওই একে বলা হয়নি ওই অর্ডারটা দেওয়া আছে কপি এই সাবজেক্ট ভেরিফিকেশন কথাটা যেন অ্যাড করে দেয় ওই বলেছেন পেজ 6
Page 6, para 11. And my lord, kindly tally page 50. Date.
Page
50. Tally the date.
18 না 19
no 15 is a certificate.
Certificate.
Yes.
Oh, 18 September from date of okay.
এগুলো 22 ছিল
The petitioner contains that he joined in the post of assistant teacher in primary school under District Primary School Council, Hooghly, in the year 2017 as untrained candidates. The petitioner successfully completed DLED final examination for the session 2017, the results of which was declared on 22nd May 2019. Full stop. The petitioner has been granted A category scale of pay from 18 September 2019. However, the petitioner claims A category scale of pay from the last date of final examination of DLED training course. Hence this writ petition. Rest same. Disposed of.
এই দুটো নেই এই দুটো দিন এই দুটো হুম for the DPSC উত্তর দিনাজপুর আসে
Para 11 granted. 1st July 2020.
6
This same contentions with District Primary School Council, Uttar Dinajpur.
উত্তর দিনাজপুর
Uttar Dinajpur. Certificate is at page number?
Page number 14.
9th March 2020
Subject to the final verification.
Next.
সুজিত
1677 1677 to 1677. My affidavit service is not prepared, much I am paying not today.
Advocate for the petition seeks accommodation to file affidavit of service.
তিনটে তো দিনাজপুর
This matter in the coming week. Next week. 7, 8 same.
Yes.
Same.
না তার তিনটেতে আমি আছি
Sir.
No. Next.
80টা দেখ না not to না next week
80.
Next week. 1680.
8 January 2002, they have completed 1 year saving to 2005-6 session, which completed in year 2011.
Malad, for the state, Malad.
Page?
Page 60. 1
Yes, 2002. Yes, 2002.
2002, thereafter, service was confirmed, that is at page 17.
Yeah.
And page 21 is the booking of that examination of 2005-6 session, which completed on 19th February 2011. And page 25 is the mark sheet. And
14 July.
This is the clarification letter which clarifies that teachers who have attended 1 year or 2 years training course, they are entitled to get a category scale of pay. Page 26, clause 3.
What is your date of joining?
The date of joining 8 February 2002. 8 January 2002. I'm sorry. 8 January 2002, and this notification says on or before 31st December 2005. And subsequently, the petitioner retired from service on 31st December 2016. The pension payment order is annexure B on page 27.
Your date of appointment is 2002. It is prior to 31st December 2005. So there is no date for completion of diploma. No.
completed that I have shown your lordship the routine of that examination. That is
14th
in
July.
page 21.
It is page 25. Page 25 is the
Page 25 is the mark sheet.
14th July.
14th July, the result has been published.
It
The
will
last
from
date of
June.
examination is what?
June 2006.
June 2000. Now, February 19, 2011.
আরে পরীক্ষা হচ্ছে কোর্স কমপ্লিট হয়েছে সেটা বল জুন 2006 হয়নি মানে কোর্স কমপ্লিট হয়েছে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে
E category is given from month of June 2006.
Date of examination.
এই ক্যাটাগরি যেগুলো আছে 2005-06 এর সিমিলার অর্ডার করবেন।
My lord, may I have the liberty to file the report, my lord?
সুদীপ্তর একটা করেছিল না লাস্ট উইকে, অনেকগুলো একসাথে এরকম করে।
1004 same order passed.
Yes, sir. Learned advocate for the state submits that since the petitioner has completed primary teachers training in the year 2011, hence, as per government order number 209-AC within bracket EEPTTI-7/2011 dated 4th March 2013, the petitioner is not entitled to a category scale of pay. Rest same. In line with the aforesaid decisions, দেখে নেবেন ওটা। June 2006.
Only one thing, as he has already been declared, his pension payment order will also be revised because his
All consequential orders be passed.
Hello, Ray. In the similar matter, direction was given to the DI or the Malota regarding this 2006 onwards. Their entitled direction is given to the DI of DI primary, Malot.
Yes.
I'm good.
Well, this is I am for the petition same as 2005-06. I am getting a category scale up to 2014. Same matter below only the date of grant of a category scale. Something else, nothing more. I have completed 2005.
Retired?
No, not retired.
5-6. 14th July. When did you join?
Joining Millard 2000. 2005. No, 2000. No, sorry. 2000. Joining Millard 2003.
3.
Appointment letter 12th of December 2003 and join on 24th of December 2003. The two petitions.
Right.
Deficit code fee of 1%.
Both are under Purulia.
Same. Purulia.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Yes, who is for the state?
My lord.
You have gone through the facts. Similar orders can be passed.
Plus same fact.
Let's see.
Basic factor, same here also.
Your copy given?
Yes, yes.
Just
and
receive here, just receive.
Same.
So what? Same order can be passed, or you want to go through that and make it?
Same here also.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. E-acknowledgement showing deposit of ad valorem court fees is also taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for A category scale of pay with effect from the end of session of 2005-2006 of primary teachers training course. The petitioner contains that petition number 1 joined as an assistant teacher in Puncha Girls Junior Basic School on 24th December 2003, and petition number 2 joined as assistant teacher in Bandhagarh Primary School on 26th December 2003. The petitioners have completed primary teachers training within bracket in short PTT course for the session 2005-2006. The results of which were declared on
2011.
14th July 2011. ওপরে joining টা না has untrained candidates. The petitioners contain that as per the government order, the petitioners are entitled to a category scale of pay upon completion of the primary teachers training course. They have been granted.
Granted with effect from 23rd of April 2014.
The petitioners, you have stated.
On instruction I have submitted. That I have submitted.
Oh, yeah. Petitioners seek for a category scale of pay from the end of the session 2005-2006 of the PTT course. Mr. Tulsidas Maiti, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, hence this writ petition, submits upon instruction that the petitioners have been granted a category scale of pay on and from 23rd
April 2014.
April 2014. 14. However, the petitioners are entitled to such a category scale of pay on and from the end of the session of primary teachers training course of 2005-2006. Rest. Same. 14 July now. June 2006.
2005.
From June 2006, they'll be entitled.
No.
For the DPS.
Completed. Examination was held by the year was 2011. Course completed in 2006. The issue has already been decided by my lord in a previous one. May I hand over one of the.
When did he join and when did he
join in 2002, my lord.
2?
Page 21 is one of my joining report, my lord. 27th May 2002, my lord. Page 21. After completion, my lord, completion of training, my lord, I have been released, my lord. Page 26, my lord, release order by the training institute.
Page 23.
23.
Yes.
The
certificate,
certificate, my lord, the page 29 of the current certificate.
yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Lordship has already
Same-
decided
same
the
one.
issue.
Affidavit of service.
This
final
matter,
report of-
Lordship, we took several dates for hearing. Lordship, if recall, the word attained regarding that matter.
Oh, you submitted.
Lordship. Several hearings were there in this. As Lordship has decided the issue, Lordship.
এই সেম অর্ডার করবে না
Lordship.
এই অর্ডারটি ফলো করবেন ওই আদার্সে যেটা বলছি না যেটা বললাম এই আগের গুলো অর্ডার্স গুলো এই অর্ডারটি ফলো করবে এই অর্ডার ওই বললাম না সুদীপ্ত দাশগুপ্ত একটা অর্ডার করেছিলাম এইটা ফলো করে যেখানে নেসেসারি চেঞ্জেস গুলো করে নেবে কন্টেনশন কি বলে দেবো
6 থেকে 90
ডিসপোজ অফ
I was the petitioner. The petitioner was appointed. There is deputy partner. The petitioner was appointed on 24th December 2000 by the district private township. And thereafter on 16th January 2001, the petitioner was joined as a assistant teacher at Aragati Primary High School of Malda, under the Habibpur circle. And thereafter, my lord, petitioner went to undergo PTI training in the year on 19 July 2005. And he has completed his training here 2005-2006, man. Come to page 22, man.
মালদা ডিপিএসসি
Come to page 22, man. Where is the certificate? It has successfully completed the PTI training in the year 2026, but the examination was held in the year 2011. And since then, madam,
he has retired
so madam,
you are saying pension
he's not granting the sale of the category.
oh yes you are for the state
My lord, we are for the state, your lordship.
who is for DPSC Malda
I'm just searching.
কোথায় গেল এ?
Mr. Abhishek Prasad is your lordship.
DPSC you have served Malda deliver same order করবেন joined on
16 January 2001. At
16th
Aragati,
January 2001
yes, ma'am.
in Habib
At Aragati Primary School.
Aragachi
Aragati Primary School.
Aragachi
under
Primary
Habibpur Circle
School
in the district of
Habibpur
Malda.
Circle District Malda
Yes, ma'am.
as untrained candidate
Yes.
the petitioner completed PTT course for the session 2005-2006, the results of which were declared on 14th July 2011. The rest same from June 2006. Disposed of.
Malad, I am appealing for the petition.
I am for the state, my lord.
কোথায় রে? আছে? ডেকে ডেকে একটু বলে দিন
This matter relating to DLA mark sheet has been issued by the National Institute of Open Schooling, but no certificate has been given. For that reason, the petitioner unable to entitlement to get A category scale of pay.
Where is
Page 39 is my mark sheet. That is examination March 2019. Before that, I am unable to submit the certificate of the secondary school, senior secondary of school. That is subsequently I received page 40 is my provisional certificate, which I received on April 2020. And last date of examination was in the DLED, that is March 2019. 2019. I made representation as they already published the
past subject with 12 mark sheet concerned. What is 39 then?
Page 39 is the mark sheet of DLED.
You have not received the certificate of DLED.
Yes. For that reason, I am unable to file A category scale of pay, but because there
But
was
then
a
when did you enhance your certificates of class 12?
class 12 provisional, that is page 40, and the mark sheet I annexed. Mark sheet that is page 38.
But then this has to be completed before DLED.
Yes, that is the rule set.
Then it is after, then how you are claiming that you certificate?
Page 37 is the in the year 2020 I completed senior secondary school examination.
37, but it's April 2020.
Yes, April 20.
Then you are not entitled to that.
Your Lordship in earlier occasion directed that bunch of matter relating to that, and your Lordship's view was to consider if they at all consider, because if they already mark sheet has been issued, only
Then when it is, these other matters are coming up, Mr. Laidi is arguing.
yes, that is date has been fixed by your Lordship, bunch of matter. That is after.
ওটা মনে আছে ওই মিস্টার অনিন্দ লাহিড়ী একটা আর্গুমেন্ট করছিল, মিস্টার শিবশঙ্কর ব্যানার্জি ছিল NIOS এর, ওটা কবে করেছে মনে আছে কিছু? Provide the date to the court officer. On that day this will appear.
This direction was in earlier occasion your Lordship directed that matter will appear
Together.
Yes, together.
এটা না ওটা বার করে নিয়ে Miss Pompa Dhaval, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that similar issue is fixed for hearing on such and such date. She seeks for fixing the matter on the said date. List
For the statement.
Yes. Next.
My lord,
I'm
I'm praying for a short passover, my lord. Mr. Kankani is on his legs, my lord. Just a
Yes, sir.
short passover, my lord.
Who?
I'm for the KPSC, Kolkata Primary School Grounds.
Let it be tomorrow top, my lord.
Next week then, not this week.
My lord.
Tomorrow I am not taking up A category. It will go to the next week. Next week Monday.
My lord.
Not this.
On 686.
Similar to?
Well, I'm for the similar to my 82, my lord.
When did you join?
My lord, join my lord 2002, my lord.
2002.
My page 21 is the my lord joining report. 20 is the my appointment letter.
Not me to
আমি জানি না
26 is the my lord release order by the my lord institute.
You are getting A category?
Yes, my lord.
From which date?
My lord, the 2019, my lord. My date, my lord, I have not my lord mentioned my lord date, my lord, but
Hmm. ছিল না।
Earlier, there was a direction to file affidavit in opposition.
Means, Mala, the issue has been decided, Mala, they have not choose not to Mala file any appeal, Mala. Just now I have handed over Mala, a copy of my lord's judgment, my lord. This is the my lord.
Mr. Chaudhary, we go by the earlier orders passed by this court.
Lordship, this order can be passed, Lordship. Because Lordship
Same
of
order
the
for
due Lordship to
Date
2011
of
will
joining?
not apply, 20
But date of joining,
2006 will apply.
Date of joining is
my lord, the 2nd April 2002.
2nd April 2002.
না না 86
Confirmation is on.
Confirmation, my lord,
The petition is confirmed in service with effect from
just now. 2005. Confirmation, my lord, just 2 years, my lord, after, my lord, the date I have, my lord.
এই দাদার হাতে দেবো পরপর নাম্বার গুলো দেখেছি দেখো
Confirmation has not been annexed, my lord, the but my lord, prisoner was confirmed, my lord, that's why, my lord, he was, my lord, sponsored by the, my lord, the council, my lord, for undergo training, my lord.
Okay. The petitioner completed.
15th June, my lord, he was.
ETT course 2005-2006, the results of which were declared on 14 July 2011. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to grant A category scale of pay to the petitioner from date of completion of primary teachers training within bracket in short PTT bracket close course 2005-2006 with effect from June 2006. The petitioner contains that petitioner joined as assistant teacher in which school? In
School, my lord, the just my lord.
In
Kajipara Primary School, my lord, paragraph 3, my lord.
Kajipara Primary School
Under Nanun Circle.
Under Nanur Circle. এই যে কাজির পাড়া বীরভূম on 2nd April 2002. Subsequent thereto, petitioner completed PTT course of 2000 session 2005-2006, the results of which were declared on 14 July 2011. The petitioner has been granted A category scale of pay from which date?
Malad date, Malad the sometimes Malad in 2019, Malad that has not
in the year 2019. The petitioner claims A category scale of pay in his favor from date of completion of the course, that is June 2006. Hence, this writ petition rests same. এখানে যা submission হয়।
For the request, sir.
the identical marks.
Joining?
Joining just a moment. Joining in Malad 12th October 2001, my lord.
You are for the
I'm for the request. Bhirbhum.
My page 22 is the Malad joining report, my lord.
Name of the school?
Malad just no order. Paragraph 3, my lord.
Joined as an assistant teacher
Right.
on
Shouter number 2 primary school under Nanur Circle. Paragraph 3, my lord.
SOTA, SAOTA, number 2 primary school under Nanur Circle, Birbhum, on 12th October 2001. The rest same.
No.
Certificate?
Certificate.
87.
Certificate?
Just now. Certificate, my lord. Mark sheet is page 29. My lord. Certificate is page 30.
Same. I have to just record the advocates for the respondent submits that they will not be filing any affidavit in opposition. ওটা তো আগেরটাও তার রেকর্ড করে আগেরটাও করে দাও
For the DPS.
My lord, joining report at page 21, my lord. 4th October 2021, my lord.
4th October 2020?
2001, my lord, sorry.
2001.
Yes, my lord.
Name of the school is?
Just now, paragraph 3, my lord, it has been written.
Motipur Primary School under Nanur South Circle, Birbhum. Certificate?
My lord, just now. Certificate is page 29, my lord.
29. The rest same. Disposed of.
Grateful. I'm for the DPS.
কত এটা?
পুরো বর্ধমান। এটা কত নম্বর আইটেম?
এটা হচ্ছে 89, মানে এটা হচ্ছে প্রসেনজিৎ সরকার পূর্ব বর্ধমান।
88. My lord, I am for the state 1688, lordship. We have already prayed for the instruction, my lord, but there is already a direction of exchanging affidavit on 6/8/2000.
You'll file affidavit?
No, my lord, we have applied for instruction. It's a change brief, my lord.
What is the instruction?
They have not yet got back, my lord. I am praying for 4 weeks time, lordship.
4 weeks?
My lord,
Others have already been granted A category scale of pay.
my lord, it's a change brief, lord. They have not yet returned to us with the instruction, my lord.
88 কি অর্ডার করেছে? 88 এ ছিল? 88 কেটে দিন তো। শুধু অ্যাফিডেভিটের সার্ভিসটা নিন। Accommodation sought on behalf of the state. বীরভূমে কে ছিল? মিস্টার চৌধুরী? মিস্টার চৌধুরী? 1688 learned advocate, she appears for the state. She is seeking accommodation. And placing it after 2 weeks, you get the instruction, come back.
So I suppose this is DPSC পুরো আচ্ছা আচ্ছা।
This is the other. I have just passed an order. She says that she will be taking instruction. Let her come back with instruction. 2 weeks.
আলাদা করে
বীরভূম ডিস্ট্রিক্ট। এটা অলরেডি ইস্যু ডিসাইড করা হয়েছে। এটা একটা মামলা অনেক হিয়ারিং করে নিয়েছি আমরা।
Identical, my lord, the 821, the joining report is at page 21.
Date of joining?
Date of, my lord, joining was 26 July 2000.
26 July 2000. School name?
You remember just now. In paragraph 3, my lord.
Kathasali RSFP school under Purbostholi Circle. This is Birbhum.
No, not it. It's a Purva Bardhaman.
Purbo Bardhaman. Purbo Bardhaman.
Repeat service. My repeat service, my lord. I have already. তুমি কি লিখেছো দাদা?
Yes. What service on? Nothing.
Previously, they appear, repeat service is there, my lord, already.
Oh yes. None appears on behalf of DPSC Purbo Bardhaman. এটা নোট করবেন। State. An advocate for the state submits that they will not be state will not be filing any affidavit in opposition. Similar order can be passed.
I don't that brief.
Yes, my lord, this identical order may be passed, my lord.
That you are saying, I mean asking the state.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
You have served the copy?
Yes. Service is there, my lord. Just now, recent service is.
Have you given copy to him?
Recent service, my lord, I have handed over to my lord today, my lord.
We have not received, my lord, that office said. Probably
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. State seeks accommodation.
কপি আছে আপনার কাছে এটা দিয়ে দেবো কালকে আমরা দিয়ে দেবেন একটা সেট স্যার সে जो है কপি कर
কি করব নেক্সট উইকে রেখে next week this will happen. You have given a copy?
No. For I shall be malad to the only guy has only one copy.
Next.
For the DPSC.
State. You are for the state?
Yes.
What is your submission?
But no instruction. I've contacted many times. Just give a date for today. Next week I'll come back with suggestion.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Accommodation sought for on behalf of the state. Mr. Chaudhary is appearing for.
Last year I am for the DPSC.
Next week.
Last.
क्यों नहीं as paid for on behalf of the petition, leave is granted to them in the constitutional course of this day by adding basement. After surgery carried out. None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any accommodation is sought for. It is 2 সপ্তাহ পর up. Leaves this matter after 2 weeks.
Deeply grateful.
Not today. দেখি এবার দুটো কি আছে এই ক্যাটাগরি কি করছে বাপিন আসেন এগুলো যেগুলো আছে না যেগুলো নট সিটে করছে ওটা তো পাস করছে না ওটা আমাকে ইন্ডিকেট করে দেবে পরের দিন নিয়ে বেরিয়ে যাবে Oh, not today. Not today. Not today. Same, not today. Not today. Same.
But I appear for the petition. Well, the A category of skill I have not been given B.Ed qualified candidate. I have been paid, my lord, B category of skill. I made representations, my lord.
My
lord, not
My
considered.
lord, just at very outset, my lord, on behalf of Lieutenant AGP, we are praying for not today, your lordship. Aparna Banerjee is appearing in this.
Same matter. Consideration.
Just we received information, your lordship, kindly make it not.
Who will appear?
Aparna Banerjee, your lordship, Lieutenant AGP.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Accommodation is sought for on behalf. এটা ব্যাক করে দিই তাহলে নট টুডে করলে নেক্সট উইক এসে যাবে অর্ডার করতে হবে নট টুডে
Next Monday.
নেক্সট
Order could have been passed her name because she has come, her name could be included.
Appearing for the DPSC Murshidabad.
I appear for the petition. I affidavit of service.
I mean,
The petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher, my lord, on 1st July 2010, my lord. Petitioner is claiming, my lord, A category scale of pay for the period of 1st July 2010 to 30th June 2016, my lord. I'm getting, my lord, the A category scale of pay, my lord, since, my lord, 1st July 2026.
Why
2016?
1st July 2010? Why 1st July 2010?
But my appointment was on, my lord, 1st July 2010, my lord.
1st July 2010?
Yes, my lord.
He joined as a trained candidate?
Yes, my lord, with B.Ed.
With B.Ed?
Yes, my
But in 2010, B.Ed was not the qualification.
Subsequently, my lord, I have undergone, my lord, B.Ed bridge course, my lord. That in Waliur Rahman, my lord.
In 2009.
It is covered by my lord's decision, my lord.
No, after that, what happened? In 2009, you have completed. Then where is your training course?
Well,
when did you join?
Well, prior to my lord joining, my lord, I was having, my lord, the B.Ed course, my lord. Well, page 16 is my B.Ed certificate, my lord. I've acquired that qualification and certificate is at page 15, my lord. 3rd September 2010.
How is it similar?
The annex P6 is the, my lord, the bridge course which was conducted by the board, my lord.
You have completed the bridge course?
My lord. On 1st July, my lord, 2016, my lord. I am getting the category scale of pay, my lord, from 1st July 2016. And I am claiming the A category with from my initial appointment till that, my lord, the 30th June, my lord, 2016. But it is covered by my lord's decision by upon considering the Waliur Rahman, my lord, since it was admitted by the commissioner that certain candidates who are not possessing the 6-month bridge course were getting the A category scale of pay.
But in 2010, you were not the trained candidate. So you cannot claim from 1st July 2010.
I acquired the qualification on 3rd September 2010.
Bridge course.
No, my lord, the B.Ed course, my lord. Page 15. At least, my lord, I am entitled to B.Ed, my lord, from 3rd September 2010, my lord.
3rd September 2001.
3rd September 2010, my lord. Page 15, my lord.
This is the date on which you completed bridge course.
Certificate was awarded.
Page number?
My lord, page 15, my lord. Bottom, my lord, left hand side, 3rd September 2010. Discuss করছে এই তো।
B.Ed was not that qualification on that time, no? On 3rd September, when did the advertisement come in NCT? 23rd August 2010.
Advertisement.
I mean the notification of NCT.
23rd August 2010.
2010. When 3rd September 2010, this was not a qualification. B.Ed is not a qualification.
But since on 23rd August 2010, the notification was issued under section 23 of the, in terms of section 23 of the RT Act. But my qualification I have acquired on 3rd September 2010, and thereafter, on the basis of that B.Ed qualification, I was asked to appear for 6 months bridge course by the board. Page 26 is the certificate for undergoing the 6 month bridge course.
That is 1st July 2026.
2016,
your lordship.
And my lord, the page 24 is the notification issued by the board for my lord conducting 6 month special program on elementary education training primary schools.
Page number?
Correct. 1st July 2016 is correct.
1st July 2016.
You have been granted.
But I am getting from 1st July 2016.
It's correct.
But
you were never trained candidate till 1st July 2016.
But there are candidates, who are getting A category scale of pay despite not completing the bridge course. Page 32 is the order passed by the additional secretary, where from it appears 3,446 candidates are getting A category scale of pay without completing 6 month bridge course. Therefore, I made a representation before the Commissioner of School Education. That is pending still.
What you will do? What the commissioner is going to do?
But since it is admittedly, the 3,446 candidates were getting A category scale without completing the bridge course. And considering this notification, in the Honorable Division Bench, in the case of Waliur Rahman, has directed the Commissioner of School Education to take decision, and since we are the similarly situated candidates, therefore, I am also praying the similar extension of benefit as has been granted by the state government. That is, page 32, additional secretary notification,
They have granted.
Yes, without completing 6 month bridge course.
How they are continuing without 6 months bridge course? Their service is
no, it was not conducted. They were getting from their appointments, initial appointments they were getting.
No, if they do not complete 6 months bridge course within the time specified in Devesh Sharma, Then what will happen to the
Subsequently,
service?
my lord, perhaps my lord, they have undergone the 6-month bridge course. At that time, my lord, thereafter, my lord, notification has been recently issued for undergoing, my lord, conducting, my lord, the 6-month bridge course.
6 months bridge course.
Yes, my lord.
Notification has been issued.
My lord, I have already, my lord, completed the 6-month bridge course, my lord, pursuant to the notification of the board, and my certificate is at page 26.
Persons who have not completed B.Ed 6 months bridge course, they have been granted A category.
My lord, it appears from the record of the statement. And this notification was considered by the Honorable Division Bench in Waliur Rahman.
My lord, my humble submission is just to get clarity on this aspect, your lordship. I'm praying 1 week's time to get instruction from the concerned department, your lordship, because this letter is just I have to clarify all the details from the department itself, your lordship.
One of the other DPSC and they are functioning without. They have stated that 340.
My lord, that's the point, that's the number. I have seen it, my lord.
Waliur Rahman consider করে তো দশটা judgment পেয়েছেন।
ये जजमेंट क्या वली रहमान का क्या जजमेंट कोर्ट में
What happened to this case?
এটা কি হয়েছে? I'm told my petitioner, those petitioners have been called for hearing before the commissioner of school education. 30 petitioner ke hearing diyeche. 30 petitioners have been called for hearing before the commissioner of school education.
This type of 30 cases have been referred.
Yes, disposed of by my lord.
Next week we'll take it up. Like him.
My lord,
Affidavit is
My lord, date my commissioner of school education, my lord, my representation may
let him come
as it.
with the instruction. Let him come. By the present writ petition, affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to grant A category scale of pay to the petitioner from the date of his joining on 1st July.
But no, my lord, the 1st July 2010.
1st July 2010. 2010. Mr. Brijendra Pratap Singh, learned advocate for the state 6.
My lord, page 18 is my joining report.
Okay. 6. Accommodation to take instruction. This matter next week.
Similar matter,
Similar.
identical.
তাহলে সব রেখে দাও ওই দিনই থাক here also he has completed bridge course.
Yes, all similar.
Affidavits, date of joining,
Date of joining, my lord, in the year of 2010, August.
One petitioner.
One period, all over.
August 2010.
Yes.
Date টা
18, page 18.
10th August 2010.
Yes.
Next week. Same. Date of joining.
Date of joining, my lord. March, July 2010.
1st July 2010. Same order thing, no order.
Date of joining.
Same order. Date of joining.
2nd July 2010.
10. 2nd July 2010.
Same.
Date of joining?
Date of joining, my lord. 3rd July 2010.
3rd July 2010. Affidavit গুলো নিচ্ছেন না কেন?
Affidavit sir. One 1705 1904. Four হয়নি বলে। four হয়নি। এবিডিবিটা দিয়েছি 4 হয়নি।
Date of joining?
Joining wala 11 August 2010.
11th August 2010.
My lord.
Affidavits?
Affidavit already
given.
1705. Affidavit. My lord. 1st July 2010.
3rd
July. 1st July 2010.
1st July 2010. Next.
Hmm. 1st July 2010.
1st July 20. 1706 affidavit.
Already given. One week after. 1st July 2010.
1st July 2010. Next. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. The last time he was here. Nor any accommodation is sought for on the last date, that is 24th March 2026. The petitioner also paid to appear. In view of the above, the writ petition being WPA 21167 of 2025 stands dismissed for default. All connected applications have been interim or then appears on the above. দেখো কি ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্টে বেরিয়ে চলে যাচ্ছে, রিট পিটিশন নাম্বার মিলছে না, মেলাচ্ছে না।
ऑर्डर याद करते हैं उनको निकाल कर दे देना कमर की बोला
নাম মিলছে না।
17 কি করলো দাদা? 1707 আগের ম্যাটারটা
ये तो एक सप्ताह का टाइम देगा।
হ্যাঁ
एक सप्ताह का टाइम
কমিশনার দিতে বলেছে, দিচ্ছেন।
1707
নামটা মিলছে। ওকে, ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট।
My lord, for the state, my lord, in item 1707, my lord, it was in the other code, 1707, my lord. For the state, my lord.
In?
Yes, my lord. I would need a little bit time, my lord, to get the instruction, my lord. I got the brief on last.
নামটা নিয়ে
1707.
What is the process being followed by the learned government
आप
leader?
लोग दौड़ते हुए आते हो ना,
He has
पेंशन
he
देना
has
भी जरूरी नहीं
come and submitted before me that you have been appointed and assigned for this court and all the services will be upon you.
टाइम पे
Now somebody is coming and saying that he has been assigned. I don't know. The matters are being called on. He responds and says that he is appearing for the state. I am recording that. In the meantime, somebody comes afterwards and says that I have been assigned to appear. And how this will be?
टाइम पे रहिए.
Yes, yes.
If it has been assigned to you, I am recording your name, but remain
Malad, this is
present.
the last time Malad, this has happened, Malad. I will next time Malad, it will not happen.
What is the item number?
1707, my lord.
1707. Mr. Singh এর জায়গায় ওনার নামটা রেকর্ড नेक्स्ट
मैंने काट के रखा था, फिर उसके बाद आप क्यों नहीं आए तो फिर करना पड़ा. नहीं आप इंसल्ट आप लोग करवाते हो.
1709.
नेक्स्ट
চারটে বেজে গেছে আর হবে না
नेक्स्ट
1709.
2019.
oh next
1709 Malad.
I am for the DPSC. How
same
No, Malad. 1709 was
different
A category, Malad.
A category, but
Malad, the already commissioner has directed to grant Malad the A category scale of pay. And initially I was working in under DPSC Puro Mendipur. Subsequently, I have been transferred on MI application to Howrah under Howrah DPSC. Since Malad there is a direction to grant A category scale of pay against Malad the DPSC Puro Mendipur, DPSC Howrah is not granting Malad the A category scale.
Oh, we take it next week.
Okay.
2019, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Fresh service may be needed, Lordship. Kindly.
You are for petitioner.
Petitioner, Lordship.
Which matter?
Lordship.
Which matter? Writ petition number?
2019, Lordship. Item number. Motion 5. Motion 5, Lordship.
2019.
Lordship.
Oh.
A service may be needed, Lordship. Kindly give a direction. I've tried to serve, but since there was no order passed by your Lordship.
Who are the respondents? Upon all the respondents?
No, Lordship, not all the respondents, Lordship.
We mention every
DP service.
What is the prayer in the writ petition?
Lordship.
Prayer in the writ petition?
Prayer is the Lordship. On compassionate ground, the petitioner filed an application. And then that was rejected. That is in page, Lordship. Page 23, annexure P4. Challenging the rejection, Lordship, the petitioner filed an application before this honorable court. Page 28, Lordship, order was passed to reconsider since there was no detailed observation was made. On same ground, similarly again, Lordship, the prayer was rejected. Page 29, P6, Lordship. Citing the notification.
In earlier rejection, they cited a notification GO number 85 SF primary dated 15/2/2008. Similar in kindly see his lordship page 29. Reason was shown same reason, that is the notification dated 15/2/2008.
Primary school.
Lordship. Petitioner's father was a head teacher of the primary school at Malda.
Serve upon all the respondents afresh. None advocate for the petitioner seeks to serve afresh upon the respondents. Let such service be effected upon the respondents and affidavit of service be filed on the returnable date. In chapter 4. Is this matter after 3 weeks?
3 weeks, Lordship.
Yes.
My application. This is the selection of assistant teacher of 2009.
Can 1, can 2 disposed of?
Disposed of. It was restored.
But is it restored, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Restored. Manta Sahib restored.
On loan.
It was restored. But it
Yes. What is this case?
My lord, initially this writ was moved for allowing the petitioner to participate in the interview. My lord, interim order was passed allowing the petitioner to participate. He participated. Now, in terms of the judgment passed by the Honorable Division Bench as well as by your Lordship, my lord, those who have filed the writ petition before, my lord, April 2005 and participated in the interview, they will be considered at par with those who has been given appointment in terms of the said order. I am praying for the same relief.
This is of 2009.
Selection of 2009. Ashiruddin order ta kothay?
Where is the interview letter?
Interview letter এটা কি অ্যানেক্স করেছো কোথায়? না এই ইন্টারভিউ তো বসতে পাইনি, হাইকোর্টের অর্ডারের পর ইন্টারভিউ লেটার। My lord, I have to come back after that order passed by the Honorable High Court. In terms of interim order, he was allowed. An interim or interview letter I have to produce. ঘুষকে পাঠিয়েছিল। নেই ইন্টারভিউ লেটার নেই, ইন্টারভিউ লেটার আনতে হবে। কোর্ট অর্ডারের পর একটা ইন্টারভিউ করেছে, ওই ইন্টারভিউ লেটারটা ইন্টারভিউ, এটা কি রিট? তাহলে ইন্টারভিউ লেটারটা লাগবে।
You are called for interview?
Yes. Otherwise, I would not restore this matter.
But then prior to filing of the writ petition, an interview letter was issued.
But I was not allowed in the interview. That's why I came before this honorable court.
Okay.
Interview letter was issued. I was called for, but at the time of interview, my lord, I was not allowed to interview. That's why I came before this honorable court.
Can I produce that letter? Yes.
My lord, I shall.
My lord, the other writ petitions where, my lord, similar pleading were made, in those writ petition, my lord, as there was a averment that there was a court direction, accordingly they have been called for interview. In all those cases, there was a specific interview letter issued to the candidate concerned. My lord, that is missing here. And my lord, as the my lord, this Muhammad Asharuddin case, that the criteria is fixed there, that the person should be called for interview.
Yes, yes.
My lord, otherwise they are not, my lord,
Coming
within,
there is a fixed date for filing the writ petition.
yes, there are two in condition, the writ petition as well as the person should have been called for interview and they should appear in the interview. My lord, in the event, my learned friend is filing a supplementary, my lord, liberty be given, my lord, to use a short affidavit opposition.
No, next week, any day, I shall produce bio affidavit.
We also need to check out, my lord, our records, my lord, if a liberty be given to file a short opposition.
Interview letter opposition.
My lord, whether
he will verify whether I was called for the interview or not.
You have to satisfy all the condition, my lord, and
two conditions, only two conditions.
We need to see, my lord, whether this person has at all been called for interview or whether interview letter was issued and he has not appeared in the interview. These are the things we need to brought on record, my lord. If that prayer be allowed, my lord, because then, my lord, entire pleading will be completed.
In the order dated 5th May 2015,
yes,
while allowing the petitioner to appear for interview, there was a direction upon the council also to hold the special interview.
Yes.
And also produce
That's
the
why, my lord, I need to come back.
Produce the marks.
Need to come back.
That
because
let them come with the marks.
As of now, the marks is irrelevant.
That first of all.
My lord,
Your end,
I
if there
shall.
is a
I shall.
Yes.
issuance, whether he has at all appeared.
Whether I have been asked to
Now the
appear in
marks,
the
my lord,
interview or
become
not.
immaterial. As of now, the marks become immaterial. The twin condition for the timing is the twin condition, that this should be the twin condition.
Okay. Mr. Rabiul Islam, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks accommodation to produce the interview letter, produce the letter of the council for holding a special interview in terms of order of this court dated 5th May 2015.
Sir, we have from the state. Petition is not available.
Mr.
Kindly.
Mr. Prasad, you will file your report on the returnable date or after filing of the interview?
Advance copy I shall serve
My
properly.
lord, let the supplementary affidavit be filed, then my lord, I will file.
Advance copy I shall
By
serve
way of a
upon her.
supplementary affidavit.
Then my lord, I will come back with the report.
When? 2 weeks after 2 weeks notice. 2 সপ্তাহ পরে।
Very.
আমি গেট।
2 সপ্তাহ 1 সপ্তাহের মধ্যে ওকে দিয়ে দাও। আমি একটা কপি দিয়ে দেবো। এর নাম্বারটা নিয়ে নাও, একটা কপি দিয়ে দেবে। Deep.
This matter, if I remember correctly, my lord, this would relates to District Primary School Council Uttar Dinajpur. If I am not wrong, my lord. Then cost title I find, my lord, the two matters, my lord. There are orders has been passed, my lord, with regard to the fact that the petitioner has not come within the zone of consideration. If I am not wrong, my lord, kindly, if lordship takes that once, my lord, any order, then lordship will find, my lord. And a report has also been filed by us, my lord, in this regard.
The said responsibility is directed for consideration can be the petitioner subject to receipt of
Copy only. Anything. It was a selection process. But মনে হচ্ছে না, ব্রিফটা মনে নেই। জাস্ট যে নাম্বার সময় কম ছিল, একটা নাম্বার ছিল, সেই নাম্বারের থেকে কম নাম্বার ছিল। So he has not come within the zone of consideration. So within দুটো ম্যাটারই and lots of orders has been passed.
The petitioner has not got the training qualification.
No. And I think, my lord, a report has also been filed from the end of the DPSC, my lord. It has been mentioned, my lord, that he has not come within the zone of consideration because of certain the number he has obtained, my lord, that has also been disclosed. Cut off marks. 2, 3, 4 rounds of litigation. That's why, my lord, 2 writ petitions are analogously, my lord, listed, my lord. One is of 2018, another one is of 2017.
Ashu. It appears on behalf of the petitioner. Nor any accommodation has been sought for. DPSC Hooghly,
Uttar
Dinajpur and the state are represented. List this matter next week. Next week this will come up. Next month.
আমার কাছে দেখতে হবে আছে কিনা, বুঝতে হবে।
হ্যাঁ, বেশি। কার হয়ে কি করছিস? আমি number 3.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Sir,
Affidavits have been filed in this case.
Affidavit of service is there.
No, any
No,
affidavits have been exchanged?
But for the first time it is coming, my lord, there is no direction, my lord. Subject to your lordship's kind correction. From the district magistrate.
Because time to file affidavit. There was a direction.
My lord, there was a
direction.
There was a direction, my lord. Lord, what has happened? Second post of para teacher in a primary school. I applied. There were 10 applicants. I secured the third position. The second position, the second candidate also secured the same marks. The rule says if two candidates secure the same score, senior in age will have to be given preference. I was senior in age. I was not given the appointment. I challenged it. This honorable court called for a report from the school education department. In the report, there was an admission. There was an error. This gentleman ought to have been given the appointment. Then, my lord, the second candidate was erroneously given the appointment. He contested. His appointment was cancelled. He challenged the same. Writ petition dismissed on merits. Now, I was to be given the appointment. Appointment was given since, my lord, 2015. From 2015 till 2026, I am functioning. No salaries paid, no approval granted. This is the long and short of it. There are orders, 2-3 rounds of litigations. This is the 4th round of litigation. There is an advertisement at page 31. There is a panel at page 32. My first writ petitions order, your lordship will find at page 54. My lord straight away comes to page 54. This is the first order. My lord, may I straight away take your lordship, my lord, to the operative part, which is at page 58.
Which is the authority which was directed to file the affidavit? You are appearing for whom?
This one number 1.
One is?
One is the state project director. Number 3.
2.
State project director, that 3.
Response number 2.
Response number 2. Yes.
Okay.
Now, well, the order which is under challenge is 17th August 2017, which was passed by the state project director. Now, my lord, the grievance of, as I found, my lord, although my lord, all instruction is not with me, what I found, my lord, that my lord, the petitioner is working as a para teacher and now he is claiming his remuneration. Now, the state project director, my lord, referred to one circular and rejected his prayer. Although subsequently, my lord, one appeal was filed, and I do not know, my lord, what is the fate of that appeal. Dismissed. I have the copy of the order. Very well. Then, my lord, I do not think there is any impediment, my lord, to release this remuneration. My lord, kindly give me 2-3 days time. In the meantime, I shall take instruction and, my lord, address your lordship.
And for the state, Lordship, kindly grant me liberty to me, Lordship, to file and report, Lordship. I want to file and
report state, he says he has filed. Report has been filed by the state?
Yes, page 55, I am reading.
Lordship, I am
The report filed by the district project officer, it appears that the writ petitioner, page 55, I am reading. In the report filed by the district project officer, it appears that the writ petitioner made an application under RTI to the district inspector of schools, which was subsequently forwarded by the said DI to the district project officer, Sarva Shiksha Mission Nodia, with a memo dated so and so. It further appears
before the last order of the Honorable High Court, Lordship. This probably because thereafter no report has been filed. And I am the new panel advocate of the state, Lordship. Kindly, I am praying for Lordship file and report, Lordship.
Since 2015, I am not getting my remuneration.
Lordship, kindly keep this matter on next week. I will file the report, Lordship, with proper instruction.
Do that. Mr. Rejaul Hossain. Sir.
No, I am Shoikot Banerjee.
Shoikot Banerjee, learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits act. This is fourth round of litigation. Earlier, the petitioner
2023
raised grievance, which was accepted by the honorable court, and appointment was granted in favor of the petitioner as to function as para teacher in which primary school he is now to function as para teacher in.
Lord, he is functioning as a para teacher in Rakhalgachi Primary School, District Nodia.
Rakhalgachi Primary School, District Nodia. Ranaghat 1, this is Ranaghat 1 circle. Since 2015. However, till date, the petitioner has not been paid any salary.
Honorary.
The petitioner approached the concerned authorities seeking for disbursal of such salary. You have made your representation?
Several times, Lord, several times.
Several occasions, the petitioner made representation for release of his salaries. However, no steps have been taken. Mr. Arjun Roy Mukherjee, learned advocate, appearing for State Project Director, Paschim Bongo Sarbo Shiksha Mission, in short PBSSM. Submits that seeks short accommodation to take appropriate instruction. State learned advocate for the state respondent seeks to file a short reply. So you will not be filing any opposition, right? You take instruction, come back. Mr. Roy?
Yes, Malad.
You take instruction and come back? Yes. Pose it out. Next week, Monday.
রিটের কপি আবার আমি জেরক্স করে নিতে পারি দিলে আমার নোটটা লেখা আছে না তোমার দুনিয়া
My lord, in item number 2024 and 2025, I'm being led by Ms. Ritisha Vishwas. My lord, one appeal is pending. So until this appeal is disposed, I'm praying for an accommodation.
Number?
FMA 73 of 2026. My lord.
FMA
73 of 2026.
learned advocate for the petitioners submits that the appeal
arising out of your lordship's order.
Okay. Arising out of order passed in WPA?
অপূর্ব কর্মকারের মামলাটা supplying the number.
WPA 19274 2019.
19274
Of 2019, my lord.
of 2019
Yes, my lord.
is pending before the Honorable Division Bench. He seeks for releasing of the matter for making the matter out of list for the time being with liberty to mention.
Same prayer, my lord. These two are analogous matters.
2025 same.
Yes, my lord.
What is the CAN application?
Take instructions about that, my lord.
What is the CAN 1 of 2020?
In this matter, number of petitioners are there. Some of the petitioners in the subsequent petition has already been appointed. So out of the petitioners before your lordship, my lord, almost all of them have got appointment. Few are left, my lord. Now issue has been decided by your lordship in the writ petition just now. My learned friend mentioned, my lord. Now that has been carried in appeal by the DPSC Malda. In the appeal, my lord, pleadings has been exchanged. It is pending for final adjudication. Now, I do not know what is the can about, but
We can touch it.
Instructions about the category.
देखिए didn't file the
This writ petition, my lord,
Why you have not been served with a copy of the CAN application?
No, no, my lord. I have been served by Ritisha Vishwas. Writ petition was only served.
এটা ফাইন্ড আউট কর দেখে নোটে আছে
can one expeditious disposal এর জন্য
আছে এখন আউট অফ লিস্ট কর যেদিন ওদিনে প্লেস করবে সেই ক্যানটা দিয়ে প্লেস করবে ইয়েস
এই আমাকে সূত্রধরের কপিটা দিলে না ফেরত
both the matters are out of list for the time being, liberty to mention. Hello. Next week, take it.
It's my application.
Coming week.
Well, if your lordship takes it up on the next Monday, there is no difficulty. Only thing is, there is an order directing me to serve a further copy of the writ petition of the respondent number 3. Respondent number 3 is the main relevant respondent in this writ petition. We have served, affidavit of service is there.
It is DPSC.
DPSC.
DPSC?
Not Chobbish Pargana.
It's Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya is appearing.
Normally. I have served, the affidavit of service is also there. And there was a leave granted to me to file a supplementary affidavit, but that also I have served upon all the respondents. But may I just file the supplementary affidavit?
Next week we'll take it up. Record that.
Kindly record that the supplementary
No, you
affidavit.
take it that. On next week I'll pass out.
As your lordship, please. Next Monday, no issue. No issue.
Chalo.